Good morning. I'm gonna try a new playlist here. Shit's loud. Try and switch up the video game music. Good morning. I was in the process of fixing a couple bugs that were brought to my attention here, so I figured I'd just live stream it. Why not? So I am working on a lighting bug that I was able to duplicate here. So I've been noticing too in my gameplay that there are these little patches that kind of stay behind after you do some transmutation stuff. I think I fixed it, I'm just propagating it through. So I guess the first thing would be to just save and quit. So I could show the process here. We're going to pull up the regular game. Man, this playlist sucks balls. I'm trying to give it, something. We'll just put on Loop Hero. That's pretty agnostic. Good enough. All right, so this is going to be with a couple mods here, but my current version of the game, or of the mod, and we will go into just a random world here, and I will trigger the world array magic to create Lesser Arcanus. Good morning, Entity. Alright, so I'll come over here, right? We'll make it dark. So this light's coming from me, but that area is pretty dark. So if I come over here and I'm like, you know what? I want to make some Lesser Arcanus. And I put this down. Let's draw out the pattern here. Right? So I draw it out. And I'll just throw a bunch, right? So obviously there's light there. And you cast Transmutation. It goes dark, right? Reload the world. There is a desync with the lighting. There it is. So it keeps the light there. I fixed that. So a way you could fix it is by placing a lighting source down nearby and breaking it, and it will redraw everything, right? But we are going to save and quit now. And I'm going to load the game from this version of the mod. And we'll start. And we'll hop into the same world. So what I had to do was add an extra check after I mark the block as dirty and like change it out and then mark it dirty. I run another check to eliminate the light source right after everything there. So it's an extra check. Right again, so same state. This is with the fix. I'll put this back down. This is kind of like a test for me as well. Like, did I really fix it? Right? So it's the same kind of thing. Got the light source there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast Transmutation. So, same behavior, right? Now if we reload the world, when it comes back in, it should have marked the client and the server the same. I think what was happening before is the client was seeing that, you know, the lighting was gone, and the server was never updated. So this extra check kind of synchronizes between the two. So see, now we're not going to be left with like phantom light sources on the ground. Again, to fix it, you just have to place a block down. Like, this is a quote-unquote broken area. Just anywhere in here, place a block down, break it, and it forces the relighting. So that is what I just fixed. What I'm doing now, right before the stream, is I'm propagating it to like all of my packets in this particular way. So I use the rift spawning as a test bed because I want to make sure that, you know, the lighting's not going to be all weird. You know, like you got a lot of light bleed off here because I got stuff in here, I got stuff on top. But if I was just testing it to make sure nothing was going to crash. And that nothing was going to get relit, so I just changed a bunch of things there. Kind of bouncing around here. It's not generating any light, but I see on the other side it is running the check to eliminate any light. So what this is going to do is if someone creates a flower that has light, and it's just a simple flower, and you know, it could even be in someone's mod, it could be in the base game, right? Just something like this, but it has a light source. You can do that on a basic block. I will account for that now when I'm swapping the plant out to remove that light source and do a fresh update. That way, when it places it back, as we can see here, right, it's all the lighting's going to match up. So, hooray! Now I gotta propagate this through, like, a handful of places here. So what I'm gonna do is copy all of that. And I am specifically looking for block accessor. Ugh, I hate when my caps lock is in. This particular string here. We're going to start from the top, and basically I just have to go through and see, like, okay, this right here sets block. This is what I just made, and it already has the extra bit for the lighting source. Like, okay, let's go to the next one. So I got to read this here. So this would be changing the rift bloom back into the original flower and or block. We remove block entities here. What I need to do is another simple check on both of these. And do that. Whoops. Which means I can get rid of that old one. I can copy everything again. Get rid of that old one. So as it converts back, if I ever decide to have any plants like rift blooms or anything give off light, this will then fix that lighting that I had swapped out. Nice and simple. What's the next thing that comes up? So this is fresh block transient state. I don't think I'm using this really at all, but let's go ahead and put this in here. Just in case I ever use this packet. I'm not sure what it's doing right now. This may be a dead packet, but just in case, we're going to make sure that we account for any lighting that has to happen. Next, what is this? This is the Magic Ward Block Exchange. Ooh, this is interesting. This one may actually... Let's pull up the game. Let's see how the Magic Wards worked. I wonder if they left behind any kind of residual light. We'll make a really big one. That's what she said. Cast transmutation. Alright, we'll make a nice big pillar here. See what it looks like at night. Oh. Okay, so there is light. Let me reload. This may already fix itself the way I'm swapping out this block. So it's still on. Now let's zoom ahead a little bit. So technically it should be off. If I reload the world and it's still off, then we don't have to do anything else. I think with the rituals, the reason why it wasn't working with the rituals was because I'm not sending a packet. So I'm just assuming that things are refreshing. Yeah, see, this refreshed correctly because I go from the client and I send the information to the server telling it that the block was removed, and then from the server side, I am then doing the mark dirty, which is making sure the clients are up to date that there is no longer a light block. Boom. Morning, Oats. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that exchange. What the hell is this? Oh, like, wait. Replace with air. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. What is this? Okay, transmutation block. This I will put in that lighting check here. So this is, it's not going to be used right now. This is just in case I end up adding something a little later. You know, like make something transmutable that's a light source, like changing a light source into something. Perfect, just like that. All right. Oh, I guess next I could just scroll down. So transmutation drop item stack. Okay, I'm going to put it in this as well. So this is in case I want to transmute something that is lit into an item stack. I still would need to do that initial cleanup. So we will attempt to do the same kind of relighting. All right, what else? I can't have too much more, right? There's this. Spell growth update block entity tree attribute. Jesus, man. Sometimes it's like I name things at the time, and it makes kind of sense, but in a bigger way, it doesn't. In a more important way, it does not. I don't think I want to touch this. This is going to be responsible for just changing information. I don't foresee someone going from an unlit block to a lit block in stages of a plant. So I am not going to... I probably should, honey. I probably should put some... No, I'm not going to put anything in there. If something comes up, someone can let me know. Alright, so I think that's everything for my packets. So again, that lighting bug should be fixed, hopefully. It looks like it's fixed. Yeah, because I don't see any more patches here. I bet it was happening when you did a ritual, too. I bet your area stayed lit with whatever the light source was. If you have a bit of time, would you have free time to chat after the stream, Vice? Yeah, probably. It depends on how irresponsible I am and or how rapidly I am needed. I'm going to be live streaming for a little bit here. But as long as I time it right, like I want to live stream for a couple hours. And as long as I don't get like the message where it's like, I need you outside right now. Like I'm home early, I need you outside right now. Then yes, I will have time. You know how it is, right? Sometimes I like to, you know, while I'm streaming and I get into the coding aspect of it, it's, you know, it's difficult for me to be responsible with my time. A lot of times, like, even when I raid people, I'm like, shit, gotta go. See you later, I'm out the door. Oh, man, workaholic. I just like, I don't know, it's just like my job. You know, my job can be very stressful. And when things go wrong, I gotta figure it out. It's, you know, it's a very difficult puzzle. And I like doing this stuff. And I like doing this stuff because it seems like people are enjoying, you know, the work, you know, the things that I'm making and the work I'm putting into stuff. So that also keeps me going. What did DoorDash just send me? What, do you want to rip me off some more? Charge me $60 for a $20 pizza? What? Want half off your order? Of course you do. Get 50% off. I don't use you. Jeez, man. DoorDash. Get out of here. Uninstall that. I haven't used it in so long. After looking at the prices on DoorDash, I just haven't used it. Gonna remove it right now. Boom. That's what you get for spamming me. Giving me your little, oh, by the way. Cool. All right. So that should take care of the lighting bug. I think I fixed the bug already where people were saying rift blooms, like, kill the sound. I think I fixed that. I guess we could try to spawn a bunch of rift blooms. I could turn up the volume. Rift bloom. Where are my rift blooms? In here. Here we go. Good old rusty rift bloom. It's funny how ads bleed into life in every facet. Yeah, it is kind of funny, huh? I'm gonna do a cheaty thing here. We're gonna use some paint tools. We're gonna make a 20 by 20 area. Boom. In this 20 by 20 area, I'm gonna attempt to... Shit! Let's make that 20 by 20 area again. And I think what I have to do now is turn off, right? You know what? This is a bug. Whoever made the heads-up display, this is a bug right here. Not being able to, like, disable your tool. You have to go, like, right down to the bottom because this shit's in the way. That's a bug. There we go. Come on. I just want to fucking turn it back on. Oh, wait. Paintbrush. Damn it! I'm trying to be lazy. Split a bunch of stuff. Carve out the world like this. Look at it. Damn it. Oh, there was a rift bloom over here. A single fucking rift bloom. There we go. I guess I'll just put a bunch. I'll do this manually. I'll get a lot here. I don't know how much is a lot for people. This will be kind of close. I don't know. Oh, I messed that up, huh? Yeah, so again, I don't know what people are experiencing. See, I usually, like, play music or I'm talking with someone or, you know what I mean? Like, game sounds are something that I don't really notice. Oh, God, I messed this up pretty big. It's bullshit. I think this is more than enough Rift Bloom, right? This is more than enough to test this thing out. All right, let's turn up game sounds because I usually turn those way down too. 100%. So people say it gets eerily quiet. I can hear myself running. I can break stuff. Okay. I mean, I hear the torch sounds. And I hear the fact that I'm low on temporal stability. Well, they say no sound at all, not just music. No sounds at all from breaking blocks or doing anything. There's apparently no sounds at all. And like I said, so I did find on the Rift Bloom, I have this this sound system that I want to start using, but this had I half implemented it on this block, so it was playing a sound file that may not have existed because I didn't realize that I was actually like initializing it and then removing sound like on break when there was no sound to begin with, like to point to it. So I disabled that code. I mean, honestly, I haven't really noticed this. You know what we could do to test here? Like, everything's obviously running. I hear myself doing stuff. Like, there's no eerily quiet stuff going on. So I'm going to shut down the game. Save, right? There we go. And I'm going to pull up the regular version of the game outside of my environment. And I'm going to pull up using the current version of Rustbound Magic. Let's see. I've had audio issues like that. It's an OpenAI error. Even without the mod, it's something wrong with the game. Oh, thank you, Entity. So, because everyone, like, I've been getting people being like, I'm around your Rift Blooms. It's always around Rift Blooms. And I'm like, I mean, I still hear everything fine. Even with the old stuff. Like, I'll still leave what I disabled. Yeah, I definitely heard that. I don't know. Yeah, I did, Entity, I have noticed, like, errors do come up every once in a while, and it's for things like wind blowing and stuff. Like passive sounds like that, with, like, OpenAI issues where it's like something saying, like, it's outside, like, the bounds, or object not set to a reference, or, something like that. It looks like some of the Rift Blooms kind of survived as I was digging with my Rift Blooms. Wish I could find this nice node in my in the survival world. That would be nice. The hell is that? Is that a bush? Flower. It can stay on the ground. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe what I did will help. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Okay, so there is a third issue that was brought to my attention, and I looked at it and I could not trigger anything. Like, I could not how can I put this? I could not replicate the issue. And I'm not sure if it's an issue with the mod or if it's something with, like, the base game, because it's a basic particle issue. Apparently in the Oculus, if it's sitting idle, it, like, crashes people sometimes. Under some unknown circumstance, possibly it could be idle, which is what I've heard recently. It's like, while it's idle, and anyone that goes near it, like, it's something where, like, the particles outside of the index array. Which is a weird one, because the first thing I think of is, oh, a particle is being fired on the server where it wouldn't have any record of a particle, so if it tried to spawn anything, the array would be, empty, because it was never initialized, so yeah, there would be an error. I looked at my code, and I'll look at it again with fresh eyes. I did it last night, and I'll look at it again. But I didn't see anything at all. Like, everything is, like, thread side safe with my particles, which is annoying. So, like, I look at the Oculus here, right? So everything to do with particles is right here. So I initialize them. You smart? Ah, never mind. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Oats. You're smart. I'll actually hold the phone. That may have been a little too preemptive, sir. So this right here is called on the client only. So I'm spawning particles here. This is the only place I'm spawning particles. And like the Nexus, right? No one complains about the Nexus. The Nexus is the same way. On async particles is where I'm spawning a lot more particles, like all of these particles in the Nexus. Right? So this side, it's only on the client, so it's thread safe. Having a bunch of flowing water, windmills, anything with constant looping sound will cause the game to run out of memory. And that's when the game mostly goes silent. Interesting. Okay. Thanks, Entity. That's really good to know. It would make sense if the sound is not being disposed of and it's just running as a loop and it's reloading it as it's running. Yeah, that's going to be a memory leak. It's only a matter of time. And it will probably happen to other people's systems differently, right? I withdraw my compliment, good sir. I withdraw my compliment, good sir. Have a mediocre day. Right, so, okay, so for the anchor here, right? The particles, so the pedestal, because again, I don't know what part of the Oculus is having an issue. So again, I'll come down to here. Boop. And again, I am initializing the particles, and then we come down here into async client particles. That's where I'm spawning them only. And for the portal, so again, right, we have the particles here, right here. If I scroll down on async particles right there, it's spawning them. Question mark. And then I got this down here, but it's commented out. And this was thread side safe, right? So world side is client. So even if I had this on, it wouldn't have done anything. I guess I could check the block entity, but I wouldn't spawn the particles from the block entity. Not for this stuff. Well, I'm initializing them here. What's down here? See, it's commented out, but it was thread safe when I used it. So I was doing something here. You know what? This was probably the transitional period when I decided to move particles into one location. That's probably it. Good job, Pass Vice. Yeah, see, I commented this out because I extended it internally. Get it through inheritance is what I meant to say. So I'm initializing it here. And come down, I'm not even using it. And this was client side. So even when I was using it here, it was safe. But I stopped using it there. All right, let's look at the portal. So there's the particles. I'm initializing it, and I'm not even using it. There's nothing else in the code. So that's literally everything that makes up the Oculus. And all of those particles are thread safe. I guess what I can do... It's nothing to do with your connector wands. I could try and look at the wand. They said that the Oculus was in its idle state, right? So if it's idle, it's gotta be already connected, and when it's connected, that's when it spawns the portal particles. And that's when all the particles pretty much turn on, is when everything is connected. But you know what, Captain Oates, that is, let's check it, right? Let's anything at all, because the next step, unfortunately, is me firing up a server, or possibly just using, you know, the Rusty Grimoire as a test bed, and just create on the current version create a couple disposable Oculuses and, well, wait, sit there and wait and see if anything accumulates and crashes. There's not much else I can do. And even then, if it crashes, like, all it tells me is, if I get the same crash report as the other people, all it's going to say is that vintage story particle index is out of range. It doesn't even touch my code at all. But we'll see. Let's take a look. Tool. What did I call this? The resonator. What the hell did I call this? All right, so we're doing the same thing. Particles. We got our particles here. I am not using it at all. I'm not injecting any particles. I'm doing it all through packets. All through packets. And I'm going to double check every one of my packets, but you'll notice the first thing I do in every one of my packets that I send is make sure that the side is client. The first thing I do. That way I make sure that I'm sending a packet to the client side, because it needs to originate from the client to tell the server what's going on. That's what has to happen. So let me just go back to the top here. So we got that. Let me just highlight this whole thing. Looking good. Minimize everything that's commented out. That's another packet. Same thing, except for world in, it's just world. So that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Because I know myself. I know I can make slip-ups. So I made damn sure that I put the check right there. All right, I might resend my compliment packet to the server. You smart. Well, thank you. No take backsies. And then we're getting into just regular variables here, right? So adjusted local size, returning an empty string, and then that's it. So every one of my packets that I send is safe. Okay, what else could it be? You know what? Let's do the other side here, right? So this is the actual information that I would be sending in the packets. I'll say P-A-R-T-I-C-L-E. So I did article instead of particle. That way it will catch an upper or lowercase p. There is nothing here with spawning entity particles. What about spawn? S-P-A-W-N. So I have a spawn item entity, which is fine. That's not particles. Spawn entity, which is not particles. Spawn entity is not a particle. That's just spawn in the name, and I'm spawning an entity. And I'm spawning an entity. So in my packets, I'm not doing any particle work at all. The only thing that I can think of that I can do to try and mitigate this is technically, if we go into, we'll say the anchor, and this is true for all of my blocks, so it's weird that it would only be crashing here. When I initialize it, I'm doing a straight up initialization on the client and the server. Last I knew, that was fine because I never actually call anything. And this would crash like immediately. When this gets placed, when the block anchor gets placed, it does this immediately, whether it's connected or not. Right? So like I could just make this client, right? Make it thread safe. It almost a shame when it isn't something that you messed up and can easily be fixed. Yeah. Well, I got someone else recently in the comments, right? They're talking about like interoperability, right? Compatibility with another mod. And then they wanted me to make a config file to disable my perception effects, like the game perception effects, because I'm pretty much using the same exact stuff that drunk perception effects is doing. No, it wasn't X skills. It was some mod that I have no idea what it is, like maybe a kimono mod or something. But you know, that mod maker, they messed up the model matrix. You know what I mean? They messed it up, and suddenly it's my responsibility to put in a config to disable base game rendering for my particle effects. Needless to say, I'm not going to do that. The other person may just want to reach out to the community, right? Like, get a hold of the mod developer there, unless they tried and the guy's just like, I'm not going to fix it. But that's not something I'm going to do. Like, we all got problems, right? Like, I've dealt with enough crashes with this damn mod. I paid my dues. Yeah. Luckily, I haven't heard anything from X Skills in a while. Like, anything at all. I'm going to do what I initially wanted to do here, or said I would do. So I'm just going to make a thread safe thing for the particles here. And I'm doing it just for the Oculus bits. So we have the anchor, the pedestal, and the portal. Right there. I mean, there's literally nothing else I can do. If this is something where the base game is, like, having issues because of, like, its spawning particles not quite right, there's literally nothing I could do other than stop all particles. Nothing else I can do. You know? I don't make the game's already running. Ha! Save and quit! Build! I get that weekly. Luckily, I haven't gotten that in a long time. I think in the beginning, I made it abundantly clear, and I've been making it clear. Something else came up, like compatibility for, like, a couple other mods, and I had to lay it down. Like, look, not to be mean, I don't give a shit about other mods right now. Like, and I'm not doing any compatibility. I have things people can do to make my mod compatible with there, right? You can always make patches. I have, like, the elemental modifier system, but when it comes to, like, compatibility where it does extra things with someone else's mod, I'm not going to do that. You know? It's not on me to make, like, a magic horse, right? It's not on me to make a magic you know what I mean? Like, oh, it needs to work with this mod, like X skills, right? It's not on me to make X skills compatible. Like, what it's like, and I ask people, I'm like, what do you want? Well, why don't you make it to where you get more experience per spell cast? Like, I just put in a config option to literally do that. Like, 2 seconds. Why do you want X skills to do it? You know? Like, what? Well, how about your spells as you cast them do more damage? Yeah, it's called leveling up and getting more powerful skills. You know? Like, I got shit in here already. But I never get a good thing, you know. If anything, people are like, "Oh, it's easy to meditate now because, like, with X skills, I basically become immune to, you know, temporal stability loss." I'm like, "Oh, well, good for you." All right, well, you made the game easier. It's not compatibility. What kind of things do you get, Oates? I'm really curious. Because I never, because, you know, sometimes I'm like, you know what, if you asked, I want to know what your idea is. Because we all have ideas, right? Like, oh, your spell should have effects and, like, status ailments. All right, well, you know the spells, right? What should they have? And what I always get is like, well, fire should burn. Okay, fire should burn. What should electricity do? It could also maybe burn and catch them on fire. No, but that's the fire attribute. Like, what about arcane? What does arcane do? Oh, I don't know. Exactly, right? Like, I don't know either. What sort of Bastion ideas are you looking for? I'm just looking for, like, a rough a rough idea here. So let me go into the creative world because I got a bunch of portals made there. I finally got a new creative world. I started fresh. I got sick of like being lost in my own creative world because I had all these structures set up randomly. See, this is what I was fixing. So now if I pop a lighting source down, it relights it. But now my effect should... Ooh, will it work on this? The prism of duplication technically has a lit and an unlit. Okay, let's use the prism of duplication. Here, I'll be with you for one moment, entity. Let's take a snapshot of flash heal. Oh, I added new spell effects too. I don't know if anyone noticed, but now when you start, see, now there's a ring 1 there. And then over time you get a second ring. And then you'll get your third ring, and it kind of spatters from you. All right, let's reload the world. So if it stays unlit, I don't have to do anything. If it's lit, then I have to put that remove light effect in there. Good. Nothing needs to get done. It may have just been world things. Okay, so this is what, like, I need an idea what the Bastion should do in general. Like, I want it to help improve mana regeneration, right? I decided to make it a multi-block structure, and out of all of these, I like this one the most. Now, forget the thing in the middle here. There will be a different ring, but it's going to be like an area where you kind of can go into it. And then from here, like, I don't know what it should do. I don't think it should use essence to be powered. Mainly because there's different conversion rates for different essences, right? So how do you balance that when you can just get a bunch of light essences that constantly generate light? Right? Or you could burst up. You know what I mean? Like, what about dark essence? Should it make things last longer? Should it be more powerful? Like, that's adding a very intricate system of, like, balancing that I don't want to deal with in this block entity. Like, I want to kick that can down the road a little bit. My idea was this. You could take either Arcanus or temporal gears, and you can power this with those temporal gears, right? Or Arcanus, one of those things. It would make inside this little 3x3 areas where the magic would happen. You'd be able to come in, you'd be able to sit, and then you could meditate with either a reduced cost in temporal stability, or it could negate temporal stability altogether, depending on the rune stones you have, right? So if you make this a tier 2, so if I put down the tier 2, greater rune stones, then when I turn this on, it will kind of see everything. I could go in and it will cut my temporal stability loss by 1/3 per tick, right? Per meditation tick. If it's tier 4, it negates, or maybe it shouldn't fully negate. See, that's the problem, entity. I'm not sure how to balance this without making it like ridiculously either overpowered, because like I want it to be like a multi-block structure, because I don't want it to be something where it's like, oh, I'm in the world and I can just put down this one block and then I can sit and meditate and just get all my mana back for freezies, right? That, like, having to build a multi-block structure, you're putting in enough work to where I don't think you could set this up randomly in the world, right? But maybe I could make it to where, like, it can't be outside, right? And you need to have it inside of a room for this to turn on. There are little things I can do, but like I don't know if it, like, how long does it last, right? When you put that fuel in and it sucks it up, Is it going to be like a time lapse? Like, okay, for the next like 12 in-game hours, this thing is going to be quote unquote lit. And no matter how many people come inside of it, no matter what magic tier there are, and they can just sit down and use it to get that reduced buff or that reduced rate, right? Or does this help with mana regeneration? As in, do I take that stat that I put on the hats, that mana regeneration stat, and do I add it to the Bastion? Because that was the original plan. So instead of putting on the tier 2 hat and you gain 2 mana per tick, it would be tied to the Bastion. So you could meditate out in the world still, but at higher levels, right? Like you're not going to be doing so well. But if you go to a Bastion, you could get a lot more mana back, right? And if I do something like that, then instead of like a time lapse, I could just say, okay, you threw in a greater Arcanus or Celestial Arcanus, right? Greater Arcanus, you get 20 ticks of mana, you know, at a certain rate, depending on what you have down. If you throw in a Celestial, you get 100. You know what I mean? Something like that, to where like each time, like when you sit down, each second that you're ticking your mana back, it will reduce that counter until you need to recharge this. That's kind of the way I wanted to go. And then I got the idea of like the temporal stability mitigation. And I'm like, oh, I don't know which one to do. Because if I let you get enough mana back, then you don't really have to worry as much about temporal stability because you're not meditating for as long. You know, like if this tier 4 thing gives you 5 mana per tick, you could pretty much get a full tier 4 full armor mana back. Like you get at least half of your mana pool back using this easy within like 20 seconds. You would still need to meditate. That would be the trigger, right? Forget about the temporal thing for meditation. X skills. It's always butchered animals need to give animal husbandry experience, and drop from the mod needs to be modifier by skills of X skills. Of course, everyone wants it. That's what people were saying. Like, you should be able to gain experience to get mana points easily. That's what I get with like X skills, and I just have to sit there and be like, that's a system that's already in. How do you think you're accumulating mana? And if you want it to be faster, there's the config option for it. Go lower the amount. I did it per tier too. So if you want to tune it and you're like, oh bro, tier 4 is too hard, you can independently make it easier without, you know, instantly getting to tier 2 in 5 spells. Like, you can scale it the way you want. Why do you want X skills to do it? I love X skills. It's an awesome mod. But, you know, like I don't get it. But I fear the whole thing will break if X skills isn't updated. Well, that with compatibility, you would have to account for X skills not being in. So you would have 2 flows of logic, right, to make this kind of compatibility. You would need base game, which is all the code that you wrote so far, Oats. And then in key places, you would have to have something that can see, like, hey, this mod is loaded, right? And then you just would do that check. Like, if X skills is loaded, then, you know, run this little bracket of code, right? That way you apply the attribute modifier to whatever the int is or float or whatever that's going to propagate through your code. If not, then you just go with your straight, you know, default values. That's the way I would do it. It's kind of the way I do unlocking magic, right? You can unlock magic without temporal stability, or you can unlock magic with temporal stability. Particle system's so weird. If you go too fast, like, particles will render within a certain range of your character, and it takes like a good couple seconds for it to like update. Weird. Oh, I made a snapshot of Flash Heal. It's good. A lot of Cypher, I guess. I gotta eventually fix this. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, I gotta fix the spin position for blocks. And then I totally forget to do it. Would you still need to meditate, or could you walk around inside and still get the mana regen? You know, and Tati, my initial thought was yes, you have to sit down and meditate. But you know what? I would lean towards having to sit and meditate. That way I don't have to rewrite a lot of code. Again, right? That's what we were just talking about with like compatibility with mods, right? It's a separate decision tree, right? A separate branch that I would have to go through. If I can have it to where you could just sit down and then you meditate, then I could just go into the method of meditation and, you know, just toggle a couple of things there, right? To be like, okay, you know what? Now your temporal stability loss amount is this much instead of this much, right? Or now your mana per tick that I'm going to reward you is going to be, instead of 1, it's going to be 5 per tick. You know what I mean? If I have it to where you could just stand there, then this thing is going to be a lot more noisy, because it's going to have to constantly look to see, okay, is there an entity around me? Does that entity have magic unlocked? What tier is that entity? Let me get that particular player's, you know, current attribute, right, for how much mana they get per tick. You know, like, and then I have to create a whole tree inside of the block that constantly does all these checks in a and it's going to be a circle, so it's not going to be cut and dry inside of this. It's going to be like a circle, you know, a circle. So it's like, are you within so many blocks of this center? So that means you could meditate, you could stand right here or right at the cusp here, and you'd still be able to get hit by it. And if it ticks down, I mean, this is going to be a problem either way. So what's going to happen when people come to me and they're like, can I prevent other people from just walking into this and then sitting down and meditating and taking all of my ticks? Can I lock it to just me? You know, right? Because that's going to be coming. If it's like an all-you-can-eat, if it's not an all-you-can-eat buffet. So that's what I'm looking for, Entity, is like everyone's like, I want better mana regen. But I'm not getting any like feedback as to how this should work, you know? I'm just getting like, oh, we need to get the Bastion in. And it's like, well, we tell me, how is this gonna work? I get you. I'm speaking with Gerst now, but he says he did say it's not public skills code, so I might not really. It might not really be probably an easy task. It's not going to be an easy task regardless. I think the code itself is not public, but he does have the operability. You would just have to look to see if the mod was loaded, right? Before you make any decisions. That's going to be the first hurdle. Let's go into Vintage Story. Mods. What is this? I spelled X skills wrong. I did SX kills. There we go, X skills. You can increase. For more information, please visit the mob forums here. I thought there was a place where you can add a skill, is what it was. Following skills are currently implemented. The mod creates the automatic config files for every skill. Those are the commands: installation, uninstallation. Adjust values. I think mod patches will work. So you can modify the skills that are already in. The smelter experience. Create your own skills right there. To add skills or abilities in the game, you should be able to create code, preferably in C#. I recommend setting up your build described here and here. Notice that mod uses xlib or code from any other mods, always to be compiled mod. Your mod only needs to add a reference to the X skills library, the DLL, if you want to add skills or abilities. So you would probably have to, I think what that means is under dependencies, you would have to add a dependency. And you would have to add the xskills.dll dependency to be able to use it. Right? It's just like in your assemblies here, right? That's why we have Harmony, the Caro Sharp for like the text, right? We have the game mods in here. So I think you would have to add X skills in there. Or maybe you could have the Nexus linked up to it and have it use Nexus power to cast spells instead of player mana. That would be a really complex system, though. And then I don't like that as much. Entity, not that it's not a bad idea, but you have to build a multi-block structure to stand in it to have your spells cast that. And then what would happen if you could make spell scrolls for free pretty much with the cost of a simple spell scroll, like the scroll of binding, because technically it's a multi-block structure, and if you have it close enough to where you're getting the effect of the infinite mana because it's using Nexus essence, then that cuts down what it actually takes for a spell scroll. Not only that, it makes it to where there's only select spells that are going to be useful for something like that, And then how do you, because the other part of this is light essence is significantly easier to accumulate. Dark essence is not. So how do you scale that? That's why I didn't want them linked to the essence system. I think mana regen and other such enhancements should be put on jewelry and clothes. Really? So should the Bastion not be put in the game? I thought it'd be cool to have, like, tier 1, you have a couple multi-block structures that you make. Right? Tier 2, I wanted some kind of, like, hey, I'm a tier 2 mage. Like, I made this. Oh, wow, yeah, come over, tier 1 wimpy mage. Right? Let me come in here and get some bonus effects. Or let's regen our mana a little better. And honestly, like, if I were to do something like that where this could hold so many ticks, I may make it, like, I was thinking about how do I make a mana potion? I'm like, I could make the center part like an altar, and maybe I can have it to where you could dump your surplus mana into, the pedestal to, like, create, like, a mana potion, my version of a mana potion, too. Kind of like a lacrima, or like a type of lacrima. Lacrima holds essence, and this would have been like, maybe that's what this should be. So you may be onto something, Entity. Why don't I spread the love, right? Like, I can have it to where mana regen is tied to armor and trinkets and necklaces and, like, spell effects like that. Maybe the Bastion is a multi-block structure that you make that kind of stores your mana. It reminds me, remember that Minecraft mod where it's like you had, like, the bottle of experience and you could dump your experience off into that for safekeeping, so if you went out and died, you didn't lose, like, 40 levels of your Minecraft experience. I forgot what mod, like Ender IO or Ender Expanse or something like that. Wasn't that like the bottle of, like, experience or something? Maybe that's what this should be. But they don't want to add new skills. They want me to mess with existing ones. Well, there was a section for that. We had skipped past that section. You could do that through a patch. I'm just saying there probably is a way to do it, you know, because I think there are other mods that do have X skills compatibility, right? And again, it would be like to do that. I mean, just you add the DLL to your library, and then you should be able to access, you know, certain skills based on the JSON file for, like, you know, the example was armor, right? Let me pull this up here. So it even says, okay, so your survival skills and everything, configuration, X skills JSON. I mean, hell, people could just maybe make a patch. You got commands. Look at that right there. You can adjust the values of the mod's JSON files, and I think JSON patches should work too. You could find the file here. So that would be your example of it. So you would just make a patch. Good morning, pal. Hey, Hank, how's it going? How you doing, Hank? Hank. All right. Let's try and get this to fail. So let's let everything bake here, right? For the Bastion. Maybe the Bastion becomes a type of mana potion. Maybe. Oh, but how do you balance something like that with life tap? What's going to prevent someone from hitting life tap a handful of times, depositing all of their mana into this, and then just killing themselves? And then respawning, right? Well, because killing themselves would be the issue. Okay, so what's going to prevent someone from constantly healing themselves, right? Like, what mods heal a player? Like some superfood or something. And then just spamming life tap to gain, like, infinite mana. Maybe it has to consume items. Maybe I make the pedestal to where you can't dump off your extra mana. Maybe I got to keep those things separate. That way there's more control over it. All right, let's go to the multiplayer server. Wait, let's quit. Hold on. I'm going to attempt... Ooh, it may crash. It may crash. I'm going to build this. I originally thought the Bastion would be a block used for enchanting equipment. Nope. I would like to do enchantment. That's going to be a tier 3 or 4 thing. This was supposed to, because I got a lot of feedback in the beginning where people were like, oh, it's mana regeneration is too much at higher levels. So that was the whole point of the Bastion, to alleviate that. But to counter it, I just put the mana regen per tick on the hat, and then everyone stopped complaining. So maybe maybe it's fixed. I had a feeling it would not be happy. Oh, wait, look at that. Gur.pet AI. Let's just continue here. Uh-oh. All right. I'm going to... Another crash here. What is this triggered from? This is the second thing. So in my place here, Pet AI seems to have some issues. There we go. Now it shouldn't crash again. I'm going to move kind of far away from home. We got to test this here. So I will create... right over here. This is far enough away. Let's create an Oculus or two and see if it crashes. I got to get some kind of error. I got to get something if I'm going to fix this problem. I don't think I've heard people like one person has mentioned it so far. And I want to make damn sure that there isn't a problem. I want to fix it. Let's get that. I will make it out of, it doesn't matter, cobblestone. I just deleted 56 sticks. All right. I should have dumped my inventory off. That's what I should have done. Shoot. It's too late now. Too far. There it is. So grab those two things and grab this, right? So I'm going to do this in a way to where hopefully I don't screw up the terrain. And we'll pop that in the middle. They said tier 1, 2, and 3 runestones were the part of the issue. Moment of truth. Looks pretty good. Okay. Okay. Let's try and throw something in. Cipher. Let's make a rune stone, or yeah, a runic scroll. Reset. All right, let's just let that run for a bit. All I'm saying is Gerst equals smart, so when Gerst tells me it's hard or more work than worth, I listen. But you smart too. Thanks. I'm good. Yeah. Don't summon him. Oh, you don't want me to summon Herobrine? Herobrine, oh no! Beautiful. Look at that green gamma radiation. You'd play more of your survival world? I might go check that out. Yeah, I did. I did like for 8 hours yesterday. and then a little more after the stream, a little later at night. I just didn't stream it. I have this like light, the streaming light, and my eyes were like tired from that thing beating on me for 8 hours. What happens if I disconnect and then reconnect? Oh, that's right. Null method for Gerst.pet AI. Hate that it's doing that. Yeah. I think that thing, it may be my... It doesn't happen. Look at that. It actually kept it. Holy shit. Let me throw an item in. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. That's the second thing that comes from this. There we go. Let's go into this. Blank. Oh, so let's see if it takes that item. It did. Son of a bee. Well done. Well done. All right. Let me disconnect and reload. Let's log into the server. Maybe while the portal's active. I don't like the sound of that. As long as I don't hear... All right, let's restart the server. Can you show me the exception again? Hey, Gerst, did I summon you? If it makes you feel better, Gerst, this does not happen. Like I was saying before, this does not happen if I just start the game regular. It seems to happen when I use the mod in here in my Visual Studio setup. And it's something that happened because I wanted to help Arondis and Verlia with Feverstone. I want to make dragons fly and stuff, and I've been stuck on this error. It's been getting me. It's been getting me, Gerst. I could show you it again. I think we could do it from a single player world. And I'm not sure if it's something where, like, I think you use Harmony. I'm not. Like, I don't think I have, like, 0 Harmony in my dependencies. But I don't know. I think I may be missing a dependency. Of course, it doesn't do it there. Oh, you know why? I don't have pet AI in here. Hold on. Let me open up the mod folder. And let me put in... I mean, if you could help me out with this, I will tip my hat to you, sir. So let's pop in just Pet AI here. I think Pet AI does nothing on its own, right? And I'll load it. Oh, there we go. So I just popped in Pet AI. So it says, here, I'll make it bigger here. So null method for Gerst.pet AI. And it's, I think, exception when thrown from Harmony 0? Harmony, the 0 Harmony.dll. So I didn't know if I had something set up wrong. Because for my dependencies, I put this in. I don't use Harmony, but I was going to. I was tempted to use it a couple of times. So I'm not sure, but it loads, like, right? If I just click continue, it will keep going. And if we look at the stack frame here, harmony library.patch processor.patch, right? So I'm not sure if it's necessarily, like, I don't think it's your mod. It may be my setup. Because Arondis can pull from my branch in the GitHub for Feverstone, and his stuff works fine. It's just my stuff does not work. Can you show me the call stack? Boop. This is what you want, right? While that does its magic, the server... Can I make this bigger? No, I can't. I don't know if you can see it, if it's too small or not. I remember that one. Is it my Visual Studio? Is it my Visual Studio? Because if this can clear up, I can work on the Verlia's Wyverns, and actually, because I wrote out some code to extend the abilities of the creatures, and I wanna make them fly. I want to make them flying mounts, and I want them to actually just have AI to, like, legitimately just fly in the sky and go to, you know, keep the entity and then just change a state within that entity. That way, you know, you don't have to do any tricky magic like, oh, we're going to delete the entity and create the ground version and take a snapshot of everything and carry it over and all that stuff. So if you remember that one, am I good to close this? I'm going to try to break my mod. I'm going to try. It's actually intentional. It's a compatibility patch for Wildcraft poultices that throws an exception if Wildcraft is not enabled, but the exception is ignored, so it should be no big... Oh, so I could just keep hitting next then, and that's fine then. Interesting. Interesting. Wildcraft poultices. It's interesting. Boop. Yeah, because if I click continue, it goes through. There's like a second thing that hits. I had to do something for Wildcraft too. What's the common theme here? Yeah, and see, once I get in, there'll be like one more like a delayed error. that like hits, but I'll just log out before it hits. It usually takes like a minute or two, and then after that it's smooth sailing. All right, let's go into multiplayer. The Rusty Grimoire. Let's see what state. Let's see what state synthesis is in. It should be a broken state. Well, technically, it should have ejected my scroll, and it did, and it ejected the item that it was stored there as well. See, this is what page header. Yeah, serial number. So this is the third thing that can hit. So if I click continue, then there are no other errors that comes up. Let me eject that. Come on, baby. We'll let it cook there for a little bit. Zet, ayo, how's it going? Delicious. I don't know, man. You know what? This could be running. This could be running things different. I may not get a crash with what I added. With registering this on the client only, because I'm not sure if the client was crashing or the server had the issue with the particles, because it was like Vintage Story particle crash, not pertaining to my mod. So I guess I'll let that set for like I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Oh, Portal. Yep. This is the Oculus. This is how you synthesize some magical items. And this is actually, eventually, Tier 4 is going to get something similar to this, but I want it to connect to, like, different points to, like, teleport. So you'll be able to, like, link up based on, I think maybe based on the different elements, so you could key this or make it a public network. And then you would, like, walk into it, and it would teleport you to, like, the connecting thing on the other side. That's coming in Tier 4. Magic! Is there other kind portal, like Star... Oh, well, okay, I guess. Yep, that's what I was talking... Excuse me, that's what I was talking about. Oh no, don't obsolete my work in progress Stargates. Hey Nanotech, you making a mod that does that? Let me take a look at the mods here. Let's take a little looky-loo. Is the mod out? Author... I don't see it here, Nanotech. Been a while since I posted any sort of update in the Discord, but currently doing a big refactor. Do you go by Nanotech 0 in Vintage Story? It's called Stargate. Should I just do like Star Gate? Star Space Gate? It may be a mod that's not out yet. But that was the idea, was to have portals where you could walk through. Mine would use Magic Essence, though. It's not out, no. You gotta get that out. Nothing's crashing right now. Again, I may have fixed the issue. Maybe. Working fine over there. We'll keep going here. Keep going. I'll give it I'll give it like another 5 minutes, right? Because that'll be 10 minutes altogether that this portal's been humming along. Here, we'll shut this off. Because again, I don't know what state it's failing in. This is idle right now. Oop. Just throw that. It's trash. I guess I can clear out all of this. There we go. That way when I go back to survival, my 56 sticks are gone. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need the sticks. I don't need them. Well, user naming the portal as Gates, but other person writing same name, so you have the door. I wasn't going to do anything like that. I think I was just going to call it a warp gate. Well, I had a warp gate, and then I had another idea for a portcullis or port key. That was more like Harry Potter theme, so it would be a utility block. And basically, you could create an item that you could take with you, and it would be like a mini Hearthstone that would teleport back to that particular block. You know, at a certain cost, as long as that block was, like, on. Did you figure out what you wanted to do with the Bastions yet? Nope, because now it's turned into something totally different. So, Entity gave me a good idea, right? A good reasoning here, saying that mana regeneration should be tied to armor and, you know, equipment like jewelry and stuff. Which makes sense, because technically right now, armor regeneration is on the hat, right? So, that being the case, now the Bastion may be turning into a station where you can make, like, mana potions. Or my version of a mana potion instead. Let me try and reload the client. I'll try that here. We got 4 more minutes, and then that's just the pet AI thing. We'll continue. We'll get another one, and then a third one. Beautiful. So that's the second, or that should be the third one. There we go. Now it should be good. Interesting. I never realized you can't have 2 torches out at the same time. I want to dual wield torches. I want to see both. Combined lighting. Smaller portal would be doors. You can enchanting every item and block. Enchanting? I don't know what you mean by enchanting. But there's no. I'm not adding like Minecraft enchantment or anything like that. Maybe not yet. I don't know. Maybe a tier 3 thing. I want some kind of gimmick for tier 3, but it's got to be elemental themed. Let me try and make it unstable. Where are my ciphers? Here, let's put something big in there. Chaotic, status chaotic. You know what chaotic means? If I throw anything in there, this shit's probably gonna blow up. That's what that means. We'll eject it. There we go. I should probably admin eat these things. You said enchanting the armor. No, I said attributes being put on the armor, like mana regeneration is what I said. So having mana regeneration on armor, pendants, something like that. Tier 4, I do want to have stuff on there where it's like, okay, well, if you wear this, like your buff duration, your alteration buff duration is doubled, or wear this necklace for an extra 10% spell haste when, for casting. Things like that. That's going to be more of a tier 4 kind of thing. Whoa. I don't know. This looks pretty good. It's been humming along. What if I fly away and then like fly to it? Right, let's fly far enough away to where we can't really see it. There we go, right? So the particles have stopped. I'm far enough away. Give it like 3 seconds there. The particles are back. I don't know. I'm not getting a crash. Everything's running fine. You said enchanting the armor like stats buff? Probably not a stats buff, like in terms of like the base game stats. I have spells that do that already. This would be more like augmenting the spells. So like for instance, alteration buffs for tier 4 may last 8 minutes per cast. So this would make it to where like if you have like the necklace of alteration on or whatever I call it, it would make it to where that would be 16 minutes, your buffs would be applied for. Things like that. Is that a lightning strike? Maybe. I would love to learn the weather system of this game. I want to make a spell that, like, makes a localized storm or gets rid of the localized rain, like within your area. I think that would be cool, but I have no freaking idea how to do that. All right, we'll break it. Worked fine. I don't know. Oh, that's part of the lighting bug. There we go. That has been fixed. All right, let's go back home. Let's do a reset here. Boop, boop. All right. I don't have anything else. Yeah, I got rid of everything. I'm getting my sticks back. My 56 sticks. Worked hard for those damn things. There we go. Now I got everything that I had before. GM1. Yeah, that's all my extra stuff. I think we're good. Yep, that's about right. I was about to die. I was about to die. All right, let's just disconnect before I die. Good idea. Magic map revealed massive or small area. Nah, I don't know if I want that. I was thinking I did have a cartography spell. But it was more like a treasure, like finding like the local, like a treasure map, like using a treasure map. But then that defeats the purpose of like the NPC, right? That you can get that stuff from. Be able to just cast it whenever you want is kind of that seemed a little cheaty to me. And also to do something like that, like I'm hoping for someone to come around, and maybe it's already in. But remember that Minecraft mod called like Cartographer? No way. I just got something here, cartographer. No, it's just sharing waypoints. Damn it. But you know what I mean? It's like where you could have the map in your hand and then you can piece it together to make like the big map, item you can put on the wall. I would love for someone to make something like that. But apparently you can't call it cartographer. This one's pretty interesting. So someone made a web cartographer. Ah, my man, the Dilly. Yeah, so this is like DIN maps. That's pretty fucking cool right there. That is pretty damn cool. We got some awesome like people in the community, in the modding community. Some really smart people. Definitely cool. Hey, in default vintage, if I find a random gear, does that mean there is something nearby? I don't know. Other chatters? Does it mean that you're asking someone, Hank, that forgot that you needed like forgot how to use tongs yesterday? I've been on this side of things so long that I don't even know up from down. I don't know. I would think not. I think that's probably stuff that you just find randomly, maybe. Or who knows, maybe that's part of like the lore update that kind of went out that I never did. That Resonance Archive, I think is what it's called. I just didn't have a want to do that. That's just random chance to generate in caves. Yeah. Alright, so it's just random chance. Alright, let me get rid of we'll build, hop in. I'll take off pet AI. There we go. We'll just pop that right off there. Reload. And I will get rid of Rust. You know what? Actually, Rustbound Magic's already disabled, but I'll just uncheck it. All right, I think we are ready for an update. Let's hop back into this world, just to make sure. Someone 3 hours ago. It seems crystal creation is bugged. Can't make any from fragments. Oh, who just disabled their magic mod? I wonder. Who just disabled the magic mod? To rebuild. Well, all those Oculuses are going to be pissed off. I just wiped out the block entities for them. Here, let's reload. Get rid of that. Reload. There we go. Yep, great. I love breaking 16 Oculuses all in one fell swoop. It's a skill. Oh yeah, at roleplay server VT, that a mini game has in table game. Genius. I will admit I have no idea what was just said. Holy crap! It still works. Wow. I thought all of these would be really mad. How does this know? Oh, it knows. It kept the information. Weird. Oh, you know what? I just closed out. I didn't. It may have not saved the fact that I broke everything. It may not have actually saved the deletion of everything. It did break animations here, though. This is what I would have expected. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I guess that's held a little differently. Cool, cool. Okay, let's double check here. Let's put down a mana torch. All right, let's grab some Arcanus. So this is the big bug here. To make it nighttime. So the issue before was that this would initially turn off light, but then if you reload, there was a desync. So the light would come back until you place down a torch. The light better be out still. There we go. That bug has been fixed. Good. So crystal creation is bugged. Can't make any from fragments. I really wish that people would give me a little more information. It's like taking your car to the mechanic and being like, it broke. You know, it's like, well, what broke? You know, what's the problem? Can I have a little more information? Just a little bit. A tiny, teeny bit. So this is going to be a ritual of creation, right? Making crystals are broken. I assume they're trying to make it with the ritual altar, which is what they should be. It's my assumption. Let's try to make... Let's start off with fire. I'll just grab a bunch. And I'll pop that in there. Let's try to... There we go. Do that. Boop. And boop. I'm so glad I took the extra time to, like, make this outline. I bet it helped a lot of people. There we go. Patterns complete. Let's get some stabilizers so this doesn't blow up in my face. We will use, they are most likely, since they're trying to create crystals, we will use the impure. And so if we hover over Magic Tier 1, a Lesser Arcanus creates a Lesser Fire Crystal. Really? I made it to where it takes a Lesser Arcanus? Weird. I think I call shenanigans on it. We'll see. Whatever. Okay. So it's not a Lesser Arcanus. I gotta update that tooltip. I'm pretty sure you had to throw out fragments of fire. I think either 1 or 4 of them. Yeah, that's what it is. And then bam. So let's just update the tooltip. Maybe they didn't, because I think it's accurate in the book. Let's take a look at the handbook. There it is. Guide to Magic. Rituals. This is a ritual of creation. So that's making the rune stones. Tier 1. You know what? I do have Lesser Arcanus in there, so it took 4, right? Because I put 15 in, so it did take 4. And then it took another 4, didn't it? Let's do that ritual one more time. Let's fire it back. I may tweak this. Technically, they were not wrong. But there was a way to do it. All right, let's put this right there. Let's make Arcane. Get rid of those. So it took 1. Let's make that one more time to make sure. I will throw 4 out. I'll make sure that it doesn't, or I'll throw the other 3 out. I'll make sure it doesn't eat them. I mean, did watch other streamer playing Vintage Story roleplay server. There was a mod like 3D tabletop. It was Chinese board game called Go. That's pretty cool. Again, right? Like we got some like good people in the modding community. Some smart people. Love it. All right. 1, 2, 3. So it should only eat one of those. Wait, is this shit gonna blow up? Nope. Okay. Had to make sure. It actually ate all of them. It ate all 3 of them. So let's fix that. Oh, let's see. We have to adjust this in a couple of places. Let's start with the transmutation projectile. And we will go into the ritual section here. So that's magic arrays, utility, basic interactions. I believe it's this part here, magic station blocks. Here we go, ritual altar. So this is going to be the ritual of creation. All right. So if you're tier 4, it's going to be all of that. So we're looking for tier 1 rituals right now, which is right here. It's funny, someone did create gambling dens with in-game money. How many copper coins will that roll be? It's awesome. That is awesome. All right, so altar is ready to perform specific rituals. So this is going to be the fragment of fire. We are going to create. Oh, look at that! Look at that! So I'm running the ritual, and the last couple of things is the final item stack amount in, and then we have the final item stack, and then we have the reagent. So the reagent should be 1, which tells me that if we go into here, I may not be consuming the items correctly. May not be consuming them correctly. Which would be... minimize that. So it should be in here. Item count minus the remainder. Remainder equals item count reagent stack amount. Minimize all of that. Let me make sure this is the same. Yeah, I'm doing the same logic here. And I am looking for the reagent item stack information. So I create a list and I say if that list contains the item stack information, if it's an item entity, it makes the item stack, and that stack size equals to 1, I add it to the list. So technically, if I threw 3 out, it would add 3 in. And then I'd say, you know, correct item, entity, reagent, true, right? So in that list of 3, there is at least 1 of those that can be consumed. Now, when I run the pattern here, I'm saying the game list. Ooh. Doing a modulus here. What? Getting the remainder. Wouldn't mod 3 out of 1 be 3? I think I messed this up here. And then the remainder minus the count. So that would have been 2. Dang, what was I thinking with all of this? And then what am I using with this? Why don't I just make this equal 1? Or not 1 per se, because I wanna make this transparent here, so it needs to equal this. So let's comment that out. There we go. So technically it would take in 1, it would ignore remainder, so I can get rid of remainder. And then I would just do a loop through, right? Just in case I ever want to add more reagents to consume. And it would eat just 1 item, and then break. That's it. All right. Let's fireball that in. This is the Ritual of Creation. Let's give this another try. Maybe I should put this in like debug mode so it doesn't consume everything every time. But debug mode's kind of a pain in the butt anyways. There, we'll just grab 16 of these talismans. We'll move that up. I need a bigger mouse pad. And it's like tiny. There we go. All the stabilizers up? Nope. It's not blow up in my face, thank you. And, okay, so we're at 56. Let's try and cast it without anything thrown out. Nothing. Good. Let's throw a, let's grab a couple things here. So, if I throw out a nature crystal, it should not work. Better not work. Good, good. Now, if I throw out 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So 4 of those, it should consume 1. And it consumed 1. Good. That was a very unlucky roll. And then we had 56 in here. Whoops. So 52. So it consumed the initial 4. That is what I wanted, actually. Should I make it consume 3 since you're already throwing 1 out? So it like, should 4 equal a lesser crystal? Is that how I should do it? Like 4 total and not 5? I think maybe I'll nerf it. I'll nerf it. Pull out the old Nerf bat. Because, see, stack result here, I would make this a 3. So the 3 plus the 1 would get me what I want. I'm going to pop this out, and I'm going to pop this out, because I'm going to have to do the same thing. I'm going to have to adjust all the rituals. Or it was a Gomoku. Well, they still use Go game prices. Surprisingly, nobody create chess game. Well, I think all the people that are avid chess players are playing real chess, right? Guys, let's log into Vintage Story and play some chess. Woo-hoo. I'll bet a wolf pup. Give someone the idea. They'll probably end up making it. That's how some of the stuff in the Magic mod came about. Okay, so this time, 52, so we should be at 49 casting this ritual. And it should take only 1. Took 1. And we're at 48, so it did still take 4. So why is it not... Why did it not listen to this? Okay, so we're taking fire fragments. Ah, it's got to change there. Stack size needs to equal greater than or equal to 3. And then the item result, and then the 3. Let's double check this. Run final ritual effects. Reduced item stack size. Oh, this is the amount. Okay, wait, this is the amount that I would take out and then mark it dirty. Okay. Did I not save it before and then fireball it in? Is that why it still took 4? I don't know. Just in case, we will safely shut down, and then I will rebuild, and then we'll hop back in because that's weird. It should have took 3, but it did not. There we go. Build successful. After this is fixed and we propagate stuff through, I will be coming out with another update, and then we will play on survival. I'll play in my in the Rusty Grimoire server. Rusty. All right. Yeah, because it only spawned one of those. And that failed, so there we go. And my torches, 1, 2, 3, 4. I was considering this. I kind of don't want to say it out loud because I know in case I decide not to do it, like I know people are going to harp on it and want it as soon as I say it. But I'm thinking of making a way to where you can make a template of a ritual and then put it in the slot. Like maybe it would be like an upgraded talisman of alteration, or maybe I extend this out a little bit and I put like magic chalk in there and it can place it for you, like enchant it, right? So it could go like either in a circle or just pop it all down at once. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Can mods be update proof? No, not really. Like they can last for a while depending on how primitive the mod is. Immunity like massive update from the game, but mod didn't get affected by it. Not really. Again, right? Like there have been some mods where I didn't have to do much, or some updates where I didn't have to do much at all on my mods, and then a couple others where it's like, well, I gotta rebuild 50% of it. Yeah, like this game is a lot better than Minecraft with stuff like that, but there's no like make it forever mod. Unless someone out there made it and prove me wrong, please. And then tell me how to do it. Please. All right, 1, 2, 3. I put a stack of 64 in. You know what? We will have a 4th one right there. Stack of 64. Consumed 1. Whoops. 60. So it still took 4. Wow. Why did it still take 4? So I put 64 in, so technically it took 5. Maybe... This is the ritual of creation. Okay, there's gotta be... You know, I'm probably doing something dumb in here. Probably doing something pretty dumb in here. Hold on. Hold my beer. Let me figure this out. Okay, so we got stabilizer points 1, 2, and 3, so we have the correct stabilizers in. And then we are running the correct pattern of creation, which is all of the points here. All right, that's fine. And then we start walking through blocks, which I don't care about any of the blocks. So it's really in here. So we get the item list. I'm already taking only one item out, so this works. My change works. And then I run final effects, and and this right here is the last amount there, which should have 3 in it, right? And then when we run the final effects, the last one is right there. So now we got to look for this integer. And we take out reduce size, so that would be 3. That's passed on to there. And then block it. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's the input. And then I take out 1 talisman. Right? I'm not modifying this at all. Freaking weird, man. I hate when things do this. Well, the game is still in active development, so breakages are just something you have to learn to live with doing modding. Yeah. I mean, a game like this, it's always going to be. Like, there's not going to be, all right, guys, the game is done. We're not going to change any more code. It's now going to be stagnant. Like, I think a lot of modders would be like, well, some will stay and some will look for the next thing. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that Hightail kind of turns out to be something cool. I'd play that game. I would mod for that game. Do we want airships? I'll make some airships. The Zeppelin. Amazing. Run ritual final effects. Am I doing something with this? Am I like adding to it or something? No, I'm not. Well, that's so weird. All right, you know what we're going to do here? Just to get this going, we're going to make this full screen. I'm going to swap out... I'm going to create a new int. I'm going to call this... elemental fragment reagent, or I'll say a fragment, not reagent, but stack result amount tier 1 equals 3. If I ever want to change this crap again, I will change it in one place. One place. So, paste, right? There we go. Fire is fixed. Water is fixed. Paste and paste. Wind is fixed. Paste and paste. There we go. Earth is fixed. Paste, paste. That's fixed. Lightning is fixed. Frost is fixed. Nature is fixed. And arcane is now fixed. Perfect. Move that over. Oh, I just realized I don't have any music playing. There we go. Paste, paste, paste. You know it. The best kind of programming right there. The best. Getting dark? Not on my watch. Literally. All right. Now what we have to do is go back into here because I need to update how I am consuming the items here. So I need to copy this and like paste it into the Ritual of Destruction here. So it's doing the same kind of thing, right? It's making sure it's the item stack with the reagent. And then right here, the janky math I was doing, we're going to just paste it in. So that should fix the Rituals of Destruction. The Ritual of Augmentation should now consume just one item after... There we go. Paste it in there. And then the Ritual of Conjuration. Ritual of Summoning, right? That's what it's called. Okay, this is all the Orebringer stuff. I think I did this in a different way. So I run the Orebringer stuff, and then I start doing the debug work here. Okay, right here is where it is. That's right, I had to do that a little differently. So it should consume only one item now and not be greedy. Edit code, yeah, this is going to be a little upset with what I did. Yeah, cannot apply changes. Yep. Oh, the other thing we have to fix is the guidebook and the tooltip for it. So let's pull up the ritual altar. We're gonna have the block entity. Ritual altar! Info. Block info. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna be bullshit. So reagent, right? It's no longer a lesser arcanus. It's going to be a fragment of fire. And this one's going to be a fragment of water. Fragment of wind. Fragment of earth. Fragment of lightning. Frost. Nature, and arcane. Yeah. All right, so that will fix that. Now we got to fix the guidebook. Ugh, I hate the guidebook so much. It's like, it's the worst thing I've ever created. It's the thing that gives me the most grief. Lesser Arcanus 1. Ugh. Catalyst, Elemental Fragment. I think that's what it is. Creates a lesser elemental crystal. Yeah, what do I say? Elemental Fragment times 4. Well, that technically should be times 3, but my shit's still broken. The catalyst would be a fragment of element, right? Whatever the element is. Result creates a lesser elemental crystal. And then I go into the other things. So this right here, so instead of elemental fragment, I should say fragment of element, same type. Oh, I should have put the same type in there. So tier 2, fragment of element, same type. Tier 3. Tier 4. Alright, so this should hopefully fix everything. Let's see. Oh, I got to shut down, right? The game's upset. It's because I created that integer. Probably. So upset. There we go. Let's continue. Proofreading the code is fun. Hate that guidebook. Is the guidebook made using just the default VS UI classes? Not all the way, no. I had to create some things to give it its appearance because you can't, by default, this isn't like Minecraft, you can't just create a GUI that looks like this, that uses images. So I had to come up with a whole bunch of bullshit to make this happen. And then to embed custom images inside of images, it was a labor of love, but it's like every time I update anything, I have to make sure that this book is up to date too, and sometimes I forget. I rely on people to tell me things are wrong. And then you get things like this. All right? Things like this, where now, because I added the extra line, it's all upset. So, do I put same type in there? Will people understand that you need to use all fire to create a fire fragment? Or should I have same type in there? Like I don't know. Ideally, same type should be up top too, right? Maybe I don't need same type. Who am I kidding? I need same type. Who am I kidding right now? It's like I'm trying to lie to myself, but I'm gonna get rid of it. There we go. Let's get rid of it. Let's see if it fits better on the page. Reload. Yeah, all my GUIs kind of use images now. It's a lot easier because everything's like pixel perfect. So if I take a screenshot, like a snippet, I can paste that directly in and kind of modify things and make my image. It's pretty cool. I hate this guidebook so much. There we go, right? So a fragment of the element, the reagent will be fragment of whatever the element is, +1, and it creates a lesser elemental crystal. That has to be generic. So let me pick up that crystal. Let me eat these. I'm going to pop 64 in there. So if we look at it, it now says up top, reagent, fragment of arcane. Right? Fragment of lightning, fragment of earth, wind, water, fire, right? So everything's got its place. You know what? Let's test with nature. Let's give nature some love. There we go. So if I pop in... Oh, can't just swap it out. That's right. Boop. So hover over, right? So fragment. So it's going to create a lesser nature crystal. I think everyone will know what that means. The fact that the reagent is one fragment of nature. I think that's more than enough information. Put this down. Let's... Holy crap. That last ritual rocked things here. Oh man, we rolled low. Critical failure. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right, so I should be able to throw out 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's spread it out. There we go. So it should eat one of those. Let me make it daytime so we can see better. And I should get a nature crystal. There are 64 in here, right? Yep, 64. Consumed 1. Hey, it actually consumed 3. It did it right. So let's do this again with the fire, because fire was giving me 1. Maybe the issue was specific to fire fragments. Maybe I got some weird jank in there. Admin eat all that. All right, fire. You know what? I'm getting better chalk because this is a pain in the balls right now. You know what? Let's put mana lanterns out too. What am I doing? What am I doing? Jeez. There we go. So I don't have to replace those again. Let's make it so I don't have to replace as many runes. And you know what? Let's replace the stabilizers so I don't have to replace these ever again. You know what? Let's use, I don't know, lightning. Why not? Doesn't matter. There we go. This should stick around. This should be more resilient to change. All right, what fire, right? Fire's what I'm doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It should only take 1 of those. It did. Looks like only a couple of the runes were taken out. 2 of them. The lantern stayed. 61. So it works. Oh man. So I gotta update. I gotta update this again, right? Because it's no longer ×4. It's ×3. Wait a minute, I just replaced it one place there. I had to think to myself, wait, I'm bitching and complaining about what? Yeah, then it's gonna be 4 for the rest of them, right? This is just for this creation ritual. All right, all of that also means we need to come back over here. Derp derp. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do it there, right? It's already 1 for everything. Oh, thank God. Save that, fireball it in, and let's do a final reload, shall we? So technically, altogether, it takes 2. Well, it takes 4. It takes 4 fragments of whatever the element is to make 1 lesser crystal. Guidebook. Better look good. There it is, 3 + 1. And then the other one's just adding 4. I guess let's do it. So I should be able to put that in there because I want to upgrade this now. Replace the 2 runes, right? There we go. Yep, the 2 runes, so that's complete. Everything else made it. We're going to do the tier 2 version of this ritual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Because it should only take 4. There we go. It took 4. It created the... Yep. It created the greater, which is the next step. And it consumed that. Good. Nice. All right, everyone. I think we are good to go. We're done. Donezo. We got some updates coming out. Unless, does anyone else have any other thing that they think is broken that I should fix? Just in time, too. I finished my soda. Just in time. So this is, for those of you who do watch, this is how I do my change logs. So we are going to... Broken. Don't think too hard, Zet. My soul. I don't know if I can mend that, my friend. I could try. You're good. You're a good person. Everything in life happens for a reason, and All souls will heal, and you're an awesome dude. There. How's that? How's that? Straight from the Vice's mouth. I feel my soul repairing itself. All right, so first thing we did, let's I'll just say updated the guidebook to correctly reflect the items and, or you know what, let's just say updated the ritual section of the guidebook. Fixing incorrect recipes for creating elemental crystals. There we go. That's what it really was. We can ignore that. Ignore that. Okay, so I fixed the RNG. So what was this? Elemental crystal. Show me what I did. I hate when it does this. It's easier just to go in this way. Possibly. Wait, let's pull up GitHub. All right, this is block elemental crystal. Block elemental crystal. Weak RNG. Okay, so I changed that to, oh, so that's wow, I haven't done a GitHub update in a little bit. Weird. All right, so this one is going to be fixed elemental mental elemental crystal drop rates to include fire. There we go. Rift Bloom, that's right. Remove some test sound logic from the Rift Blooms. This could fix sounds disappearing, but this is a VS bug. Rift Blooms just got you there a bit faster. So it's still gonna happen, but maybe my sounds won't be rapidly accumulating it. All right, the other thing we did was attempted to adjust all Oculus block particles to be client side only. Could help with random particle crashes. All right, so I did it there. Ritual altar. Fixed ritual altar. Block info. Cover text to show correct reagents for the new Elements. I did do that last night. All right, we're kind of nearing the end, right? That's all I did. Yep, this is all of that. I added some regions. No one cares. Why did I increase this RNG? Spell projectile transmutation. What are you? What is this? What is this? Tell me your secrets. Oh, it's for the Rift Bloom. That's right. I did do a fix, everyone. Transmutation now has a chance to drop 1 to 3 rusty dust when used on rusty Rift Blooms. Wasn't working before as intended. There we go. I totally forgot that I did that, and did another thing. Reduce the total fragment cost of ritual, altar, rituals of creation, lesser, elemental crystals, crystal, from 5 to 4 total. There we go. So I reduced it by 1. Ritual system, that's right. Fixed an issue with rituals where if more reagents were dropped, than were needed, all valid reagents would be consumed. There we go. All right, and network message. What did I do? Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, the lighting thing. Fixed an issue that would cause phantom lighting to stay in the world after doing certain rituals and world magic. To fix old lit spots, just place a torch down to force a relighting of the area. Done. All right, everyone. Change logs are in, so I changed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different things. What is the current version of my mod? What is the current version here? Let's pull up the mod ID. So we're going to add 9 to it. 27, I guess. 1927. Normally, I'm adding more things in. I don't get to accumulate stuff because if I add a new item in, I just increase this number 1 and then 0 it out. This one's been like a lot of bug fixes and bullshit. All right, done. So we're gonna save it. I'm going to rebuild it, make sure it builds okay, Oculus, huh? Using VR and Vintage Story, like another block, you can do it. Nah, you could make that. You can make a VR compatible. Honestly, like VR headsets, like they're kind of neat, but it's not worth it. I don't have one. Unless some good fun games come out for it, like I don't see a point in getting one. The most I've seen was like, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, you could use like the Hive or, you know, something to look inside of a heart, and you kind of look around, it's like, okay, cool, it's like a beating heart around me. All right. But do I care? This is cool for 5 minutes. And they're kind of expensive. And I assume having some weighted thing like this would be kind of annoying. All right, so there are no issues on startup. I always like to double check to make sure like I'm not missing a texture or a crafting recipe or anything like that. So now that we have everything built, we are going to run the cake build. Boop. Done. We can close this out now because I don't need it up anymore. I'll minimize that because I may need that up. That was the X skills thing from my buddy Oats. And we'll come back to here, right? So this is going to be Rustbound Magic version 1.9.27. There we go. Update, push it out. Now I do another test here. We're going to pull up Vintage Story, just au naturel. Just burn your eyes, but you can get used to it. I guess so. Used to own one, so you don't own one anymore? Let's go into releases. Paste. There we go. A lot of fixes. I put in 27 fixes is what this means. 27 fixes since the 1.9 update. Ridiculous. All right, we're just going to hop into the creative world. I want to make sure that it loads up fine. Open up the creative inventory. Make sure, you know, spot check the items that are in there. Cast a transmutation spell, and it should be good to go. Yep, I can already see that things are working. I'd see a lot of issues. That's good. Ciphers are good. Spells are good. Equipment's good. Particles work. Projectiles work. No screen tearing or anything. Flashing. We're good. We're good. Now let's upload it. Add release. Boop. Drop that bad boy down. And now what I do is we'll go to GitHub history for this update. And I copied way more than I wanted to. Let's format it correctly. Boop. 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 Be nice if it would format it right for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Boop. All right, just spot check. Looks good. It's not like anyone reads this anyways. Who am I kidding? No one really reads the change logs. There we go. Update is officially out. So we'll hop into here. I will reply back to this guy here. Good catch. The new update has the correct info. I'm kind of lazy with this stuff. It like adding people is weird, so I just kind of do it like this. I artificially add them. There we go. Just artificial. All right, done. We will close that out. Finally, additional molds, a simple mod that currently only adds 2 new clay molds to the game. Plate mold and arrowhead mold. Level up. Add a new mechanic to Vintage Story, a new level up system making your character stronger and efficient during the gameplay, making you feel you are progressing through the gameplay. Features GUI level and character view. Each tool has a chance to not use durability by the level you have for the specific tool. Fully configurable. Yeah, sure, I'll add them. All right. Visit site. Visit site. Download. Download. There we go. Hey, I already got 2 downloads on my mod. Not bad. All right, I got to upload this stuff to the server. Let's load up Vintage Story. Oh, funny gag idea. Fixes counters. And no news for my staff. I do, wasn't me. That was quick. Yeah, I've done this a lot. I kind of know what I'm doing every once in a while. All right, so I shut down the server. Let's go into mods. Yeah. There's no, you're not getting your admin god staff. I'm sorry. You must be this survivally to play. All right, let's delete every once in a while. Yeah, every once in a while. All right, so I'm going to delete my old mod. We are going to upload this file. So we're going to upload the new version of the mod. And the other 2 mods. There we go. We're going to start the server again. Boop. Oh, admin staff? No, there's no. The joke is Bernardo only plays in super creative god mode, where he can literally do anything. So it's like a god mode staff. Not you could call it an admin staff, but it's just so much more. And I just opened up chips instinctively. All right, you know what? This is a good time to take a mini break, because I need to get a drink. And then we're going to hop into the Rusty Grimoire server and continue surviving. Continue thriving and surviving. I should have a bunch of plants to transmute. I made a bunch of clay form stuff last night. I cut down a bunch more trees in the backyard. That fire pit, hopefully, like that charcoal should be done. I took the pick and I did some mining. I stopped though because I started to not find more copper, and the pick was starting to get low on durability. So you know, god staff, god dong, more like it. Yeah, right. Flopping the old e-dong. All right, everyone. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Let's just look at the Vintage Story screen. All right, I'm back. Server should be up. So I decided to just get the rest of my 2-liter here. I'm just gonna drink right from this. We're gonna take a swig of it now. Ooh-wee. I'm not gonna have to get up for a while. Gonna be a while. All right, multiplayer. Rusty Grimoire. Let's do this thing. Let's light this candle. I have mods updates. What? Look at that. Oh, wait. Let's cancel. Mod management, mod folder. Let me get rid of these. Oh shoot. Undo. I want to keep the heads-up display clock. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now I should be downloading more mods. There we go. Better ruins. I gotta get my Super Nintendo hooked up so I can play some ROM hacks too. I just realized I have the spot like right over here that's empty, and I'm like, I forgot to do that. Super Mario! Mario! Man, I got stuff all over my monitor screen here. I reached level 1 vitality! What? You spawn? Oh, I have 31 health because of that mod? Are you shitting me? Well, my life tap spell's gonna be broken as hell in here. Okay. Alright, so I guess life tap needs to not be a static HP amount, since, you know, a mod like this exists. So I guess I gotta make it percentage based. That chicken. So dark. Should have slept in my bed. I guess I didn't have any ability to instantly die. Great. Wonderful. 31 titty health. Jesus. Are we sure about this, Verlia? We sure about this mod? Did everything level up, or is it just us? How much health do you have? Killed by Verlia. Aww. What do we get? Ooh. Ooh-wee. See that? Did you see that? Like, where the hell did the lighting go in there? Where's the lighting? I need to get more bowls. That's right. I should have bowls made. Let's throw this... Stuff has happened. Let's pop in a crucible. I gotta shatter this, right? Damn, that little crab gave us like 11 metal, 11 copper nuggets. It's crazy. Okay, so this part over here, if I just place a torch down in these areas here, it should force relighting. Yep, I gotta do it over here. So this is what people are gonna have to do after this update. You know, just fix the lighting in their world. There we go. Looks like I did some spells over here. Not sure what this is. That doesn't look like one of my lighting things, but... There we go. It's Doc. Ooh. Let's get my staff. Oh, I gotta meditate, too. Delicious. Get up. That should be more than enough mana. Sneak. Someone builds a mansion. Rip. It would be in future flying brooms. Normal brooms to clean stuff. Well, not normal brooms. It's funny you mentioned flying brooms, though, because I had thrown that out there as an idea. Oh, a staff was, like, dead. But I had thrown that out there as an idea, and, like, I think 4 or 5 people in the Discord shot it down and did not want a flying mount as a broom. Or any flying mounts at all. So I don't think there's going to be any flying brooms. Unless even more people want flying brooms. I had a whole system set up too. But no one wanted to hear it. Why not? People just did not want to... They did not want flying brooms. They thought it wouldn't be good. I don't know why. That's the thing. I don't know why. I was surprised. I'm like, flying brooms is kind of, you know... It's kind of the, you know... The thing I would think of, like, you know, a magic vehicle. I was gonna have it to where, like, you could change the shaft for, like, speed. The fuel would have been the actual broom bristles, so you could just, like, replace your bristles to get more flight time out of it. I had this whole system set up, and no one was for it. I was gonna have, like, your maneuverability be, like, there was gonna be, like, little feet handles, like, you know, little latches for your feet. It was a whole thing. No one wanted it. All right, I need... Of course, I turned all that firewood. Drop off some of this stuff here. So fatty oil should go... Actually, should go right there. Oh, man, only one fatty oil. That sucks. I don't want to get rid of my basket, so I'll put it there just in case I die. We'll put that in there, that in there, that in there. Let's use... do we have any crappy pine? We got maple. We got some oak. Cool, cool. More oak. What about down here? This is just my magic stuff. I could put the rusty dust in here. You know, actually, I want my 20 rusty dust back. I want to keep track of how much rusty dust I get from my rift blooms. Oh, we got 59 more metal here. I'm going to pop that into there. We got 70 now. Sweet. What am I? Oh, I was looking for logs. That's right. All right, I guess I'll use maple. We have more maple around us. Get my knife. Boop. String, and a temporal fragment. Bam, new staff, baby. We got a sneak. Odd, love it. Then extra mod, like, split it. Like, who want and who don't. No, I don't play that game. Like, I'm not gonna be having a bunch of variants of my mods to, you know, cater to people. Either it goes in or it doesn't, you know. I have a life too, and I have 5 mods that I keep up to date. I'm not gonna turn it into more. So if the community doesn't want, you know, flying broomsticks, then no flying broomsticks. Or not broomsticks, but, you know, flying brooms, I should say. Community spoke. Unless they want to speak again. Oh, out of mana. You reach level 8 in vitality. What the hell does that mean? Is that why my health, like, shot up? Reach level 1 in knife. I don't know how I feel about this mod. Oh. I got 45 rusty dust here. Not bad. $54. I gotta move all this stuff. I gotta start digging out like a subterranean area to put all this stuff in. I wanna move underground. Best way to tag this would probably be here. Meditate again. I need to get mage armor so freaking bad. This is brutal, man. Brutal. All right, I'm at my limit. I can't meditate anymore. Cannot meditate. I'm gonna start to get attacked by monsters if I may actually be subject to monster attacks now. It's hard to say, this climate. I think the best use of one more transmutation. Okay, I'll tick enough to get like 4 more mana back. Okay. I'm starting to hear the I'm going crazy sound effect now. Starting to hear it. Losing my mind. Hey, my maximum mana increased again. Damn, I got a lot of rusty dust with my farm. Well played. I will harvest these. Legit. Because I want to get some, there we go. Want to get some more fibers, too. So those I just hit the hard reset on. Oof. You know what? Let's just keep that with me. Let me grab my magic chalk as well. How much mana do I have? I have 30 mana points now. Another 20 and I get to become a tier 2 mage. Maybe I should start making some magical things. Maybe I should start making some magic. I need to create a chisel. I need a flippin' chisel. We got a forge? Not yet. No forge. What is that? It's charcoal. I don't see a forge. Speaking of charcoal, let's go take a look at all the stuff that I clay formed here. Everything should be done being fired. Yeah, looks like everything's done. Those are all my bowls I wanted. Oh, I'm starving to death. Gonna say, I'm being attacked. Help, police. Oh, hell yeah. Getting all of that. I gotta look for berry bushes. Let's go to bed. I'm gonna play during the day here. Where's my comfort doll? I don't see it. Where did that comfort doll go? I put it in here? No. Weird. Okay, this mod makes it so you die so much faster. You reach level 16 in vitality. What does that mean? My health went up from 40 or from 30 to 46. Verlia, if you're hearing me, what the heck? I'm dead. Oh, it's dead. Killed by Verlia. Are you here? It's a wolf. Don't worry, I'll come back for it. Be right back. Going to gas station for the drinks. Nice. I'll be right here. Dying, apparently. Current wind. Near gale. Sorry, chickens. Chicken. We got a 75 units there. I'm gonna make a bunch of fragments, I think. We're gonna start mass producing some stuff here. I'm gonna make 32 of these bad boys. Boom. We got 50 total. With this 13 left over, let's create some mana stone. There it all is. Hey, I got more in here too. 55. There we go. So I will create... I'm going to create a stack of 64 mana stone. There we go. I got a lot of light essence there. Not really a lot of neutral essence. You know what? I think I'm gonna start using light essence. I'm gonna pop 8 into here. You know what? 4. 4 into there. And I'll do another 4 over here so it does it faster. Perfect. All right, we're going to try out the ritual. Convert this. Oh, I need to get some mana. I don't think I like this level up mod. That should be good. Boop. So I got my 2. I got 2. Let's make sure. Let me reload my client. Stay attached to the server. So I shouldn't see any of the light there. Nope. I see no more residual lights. Good. Good. Yeah, those are chugging away. I need a chisel. Okay, we're gonna make a chisel. We're making a chisel. We need to make a forge first, right? I think it's just, oh, it's cobblestone, right? So any kind of cobblestone. So really it's going to be clay. Trying to look for like, okay, so fire clay. So, right, it is fire clay, not blue clay that we need. I don't know if I found any fire clay at all. I think we're gonna have to go on an adventure, maybe to like this area, because I didn't find any fire clay over here, none over there. Maybe hold on, let me double check. Copper, bauxite, peat, blue clay, peat, blue clay, copper. Yeah, all right, let's go on an adventure. Let me put all of my valuables away. I wanted to make a magic room. This is our bedroom here. Oh, ow. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it's a skeleton, that's right. Yeah, I kind of deforested quite a bit. Tried to go, like, up on the side here, but, yeah. Alright, where's my magic shed going to be? I could, like, pop it in the woods a little bit here. Just, like, off to the side. I could have it, like, right here. My little magic shed. Be a good idea, I think. All right, let's get a shovel. Let's get some things to build with. all the wood. Here it is. You know what? I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make an oak kind of beam. I'm gonna need to make more light mud bricks. I need my shovel. Holding too much stuff. Go. Looks like I will need to make a shovel. Shovel! There we go. Beautiful. Boop. Alright, what is this? Ooh, will flower in less than a day? Oh, I hate to ruin these. So I'm envisioning... Maybe it comes out here? Maybe I gotta take dirt from somewhere else, I think. I want to terraform the land a little bit. Maybe give this a try. How much dirt? I have 35 now. Maybe that will be enough. Man, it's already August. My ass is gonna freeze. I'm doomed. We'll kind of push it out to here. Nope, I needed a whole bunch more. Of course. Starving, huh? Any berry bushes around here? Probably not. Was that sand? Gravel. Sand. Let's see how much my health increases after dying this time. I went from 30 to 40, what, 46? Oh, well, there goes my shovel. Let's waste all of my mana now. There we go, now I can die peacefully. Bah! Chicken! Let's say, what was that noise? Sound like something shifting. I don't have much longer to be alive. Not bad. Oh, and that's it. Okay. Alright, take me. Ah, the sun. I at least got to see it. Ooh. You reach level 26 in vitality. I have 66 health now. 66 health. Oh, I forgot to come back for that wolf. I totally forgot to come back for that wolf. Watch out, chicken! Oh. Okay. Let's drop some blocks. So how much room do I need for this shed? I kind of want to go underground with it a little bit. So the top part can have a smaller, smaller footprint, I guess you could say. Well, let me think what I'm going to be making, right? I'm going to have... The nexuses will be outside. I will need enough room for an Oculus, a potential Bastion, that's really it. And then, like, you know, like a bunch of storage, pretty much. So maybe... something there. Whoops, didn't mean to go that far back. You got veteran axe. Alright. I guess so. If you say so, game. And how much room? So if that's gonna be my back wall, how much room? So the Oculus could maybe go off to the side here. So it would extend like this far. Unless I pop it into here. 1, 2, 3, 5. That leaves a little bit. 9. You know what? That's not really... Size isn't really doing it for me. Let's, like, place it there. Maybe that size? No. Let's make it one more. Cool. That right there. Technically, I'd want it to be angled like this. Yeah, kind of like that. Although I want to pump this out one more here. Boop. Two. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I'll do a 3 there. Right? Maybe something like that? There we go. Yeah, something like that. For a decent foundation. So my doors can go here. I would walk in. I would have a bunch of storage here. And or a bunch of storage here, and then I could have this bump out a little. The Oculus could be here. I can have an underground area over here. Or, if I want to sacrifice the windows that I would have here, I could have the Oculus nestled right there. Right there. Either way, I think we got it. I need more wood. And I'm going to have to make a bunch of cob. So I need grass. We'll grab that. Grab that. I'll put this away for now. I will replace the cob with mud brick. I just want to get something together. Here's all the grass. Thought I had like a stack somewhere, maybe? Maybe not. Wait, what was that? There. Oh, that's the gravel. Oh, we have another 3 mud brick there. Oh, there's all the crappy pine wood. I'm gonna take 3 with me. Just in case. Alright, I guess I'll get some grass. You know, I'm tempted to just, like, set fire to all of this grass, but I'm afraid our house would burn down. You know what I mean? Alright, so isn't cob, like... I'm gonna have to get more dirt, of course, but... something like that, and then you put the grass in here like that. No, it's reversed. That's right. That's it. Go 3 hide there. There. I may adjust this a little bit. Actually sticks out further than I thought it would. It's okay. So I'll pop some cob here. Wow, I ran out of that fast. Alright, let's... Wait, my shovel's broken. I don't have any of my flint. This is a good start. I'll take the 33 flint. Shovel head. Get some more dirt. Great. Gonna die again. Burr. I think that should be enough for a cob. Oh, wait, it was this, right? Because I definitely need more grass than I need dirt. 30 cob, I think that's pretty good. There we go. I just had to have a little finesse there. Right, so the Oculus can be there. So this is the part where I'm like, I'm not sure about. I may extend this a little bit and have like 1, 2, 3, maybe like 3 there. Whoops, that's not what I meant. I meant to put it there. Yeah, I think this would look better here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then that right there. I feel like I should push this out a little more. This little shed's becoming like a home. It looks like. Okay, so maybe I should get some mana stone to kind of place as well. Alright, because it's going to be like mana stone 1, 2, 3 mana stone. And then I want a couple spaces here, right? Because that's going to be all solid. And I die. Re-emerged! I forgot the wolf again. I forgot to... Okay, I'm going to get that wolf. I will get it. I'm not sure what I'll get from it, but I will get it. Maybe I'll get some food. Maybe there's some meat on that bone. Oop. Means I'm gonna have to dump off some of the crap I'm carrying. I hope another, like, nymph kind of comes up and gives me a quest for something. So I can get another bag, another hunter's bag. Nice. Alright, let's put this in my offhand, so that gives me 1 slot. Let's stack this wood. I'll stack the wood, like, on the side here. It's cob. There we go. That freed up some inventory. $66 health. So, got that. So, I would like to see maybe a couple shelves here. Maybe like 3, you know what I mean? Like 3 right there. Or not necessarily shelves, but something like those storage vessels right next to here. That way I can put a window right there. Maybe. I could break this up a little bit. Okay, that may be a little better. Although now the space is getting kind of big. I'd have the Oculus device right there. I could put eventually glass here so you could see the portal. you could see the particles and everything. I think this is all right. This is all right. Might as well dig out. Where's my shovel? I guess it's gonna be that tall. I would need one more thing up top. Should I have the Oculus be underground? Have like a small footprint up top? Nah, I should probably have like everything together. Now I'm thinking about it. And I'm thinking about it even more. I think I can get rid of these here. Kind of do that. Hey, alright, we'll do this. I think I want to move everything over one. I'm not feeling this right now. Which means I gotta move this over by one, and by one. Alright, I can get behind that. So that would be where my Oculus is. I got this little bumped out part. This will be... I need more grass. It's my knife. I just heard a wolf. Better not be coming my way. Make another 30, I guess. 40. 50. That should be plenty. I need one more piece of wood, it looks like. Yeah, one more piece. My phone just vibrate? It did. Can't believe it's 1 already. No wonder why I'm getting hungry. Ooh-wee. That is a lot of soda. Alright, this is pretty good here. I could put like a window there. I'll just close that up for now. Probably should make this so like things can't get to me. There, we'll do that. I'll throw down some torches. Go. I may have to make another makeshift door. I don't think we have any more. Grab a couple more of these. I will need more cob for like a makeshift roof. Oh, that was dirt. That wasn't cob, that was a lie. Go. So I'll close that up for now, right? Let's drop... I don't like how this looks, but it's fine for now. You know what? I need 2 more mana stone. Damn it! It's like not what I wanted to do at all. That's what I wanted to do. Like pop a mana stone there and there. This is coming together. Coming together. The spider. Burp, burp. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I'm going to starve again. Oh my goodness. Alright, where did my Oculus stuff go? There we go. Actually, I'll just kind of take all the magic stuff out here. Burr, burr, burr. What's that? I'll have it right there. I may decorate this. Maybe. Oh, I gotta make a ley line resonator. That's right. I used a club for this too. You know what it was? I was like thinking the club doesn't really have a use. And I felt bad for it. I felt bad for it. Come on, let me have a temporal fragment in here. Damn it. Okay, so put that in, get the club right there, keep the knife up top, right there. Temporal fragment in the middle. What was it again? Let's pull it up here. And rusty dust. So this goes down, and then we got rusty dust. There it is. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, I can't. It's incomplete. That's right. I need the cap still. But it will be ready. Anything else to put up here? I guess this. Well, get ready to die. Uh-oh. Like at 0.6. There it is. Respawn. I need a temporal gear. Pretty bad. That or someone with the bind affinity spell. I keep forgetting about that stupid wolf. Hello. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, I need to complete that. All right, looking good, looking good. Oh, shoot, I forgot that I'm gonna have to put the... You know what? It's fine. I may still be able to hide it. This is just a starter home anyways. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. We're gonna start putting a roof on this bad boy. Freaking basic roof. Where's my knife? Wait, it's on the wall. Get my knife. I hate this place. It looks terrible. But it's home for now. It's where all the magic is going to happen. Right, literally. Go. I think this will be enough grass. 39. I think that's enough to make the rest of the cob that I need. Right, because I just made 30 right there. 40. 50 more. And just in case we're going to stretch all this, so that's going to be 60. Oops. I'll put the rest of the soil down. Let's just make sure it doesn't rain on us. I already have that linked, so I don't really care. Okay. Got a nice little indoor area. I can't... Okay, so I can't make crates. I think a lot of stuff, like, I need a chisel and I need a saw right now. Those are my two bottlenecks. So I think we need to start processing some stuff. Oh, we need to find red clay. That's what it was. Put all my magic stuff in here. And the temporal gears, why not? Hang up my chalk. We're gonna bring a shovel with us. Honestly, everything else, I'm just gonna dump in the storage over here. I don't need it. Right back at you. Growl at me. Do you have any idea who I am? And I'll leave the dry grass. So I will bring sticks with me. I will bring 4 flint so I can make 3 tools. And a shovel. And my knife. Sounds like a hollow getting hurt. Hmm. All right, let's sleep. You better run. I'll bring 2 spears. You dick. Yeah, that's right. How does it feel? Empty those pockets. Yeah, I'm taking that fiber. You Okay. All right, empty those pockets. Calcified dust. All right, saltpeter. Give me a temporal gear. Give me something valuable. Anyone else want some? What I thought. You know what? That was pretty good. I got 4 temporal fragments from that. So, I guess the thing I need to do here is, die. That way I reset my health, and then I can go on my journey. There we go. I think there it goes. Yep. Burp, burp, burp. What is that supposed to be? Probably another stable. My tree! It grew! I just got a great idea. I should run towards spawn as I'm dying. Maybe I'll run into that wolf. Where is it? It was somewhere over here, right? Guess not. Guess the wolf is gone. Right? Oh, there it is. I just had to see it from this direction. Empty those pockets. I need toilet paper. Oh, shit. 2 lumps of fat? Okay, that is worth it. There we go. Respawn. Ha! Now we can go on a journey. I want to go this way. So we got to keep in mind, what are we looking for? Any kind of copper or anything like that. Potential. Wait, what am I looking for? What did I... Oh, the clay, right? The red clay is what we need. Cool. Body of water? All right. Regular stone. I really wish we had like alternate worlds, like dimensions. It would be so nice to have like a mining world, so you don't fuck up your, you know, your main world. Make it look like a crater thumb. Be really cool. I'd use that mod. Within reason, right? Like, it doesn't have to be like extra drops or anything. Just like, hey, y'all, you know, mess up this world. So this is a bunch of granite gravel. Sweet. Caps lock. Came back and hoping didn't miss important. Nah, we're just exploring right now. If only you were a mod dev. Nah. I don't get paid for this. I'm not gonna rewrite the freaking game engine to get dimensions. That's like you as a buyer being like, don't worry, GM or Tesla, I will make your car and then you could sell it back to me. That way you get... No, that's not... That kind of thing should just be innately in the game if it's going to be supported. And then sure, let people like use world seeds and stuff, right, in the generation. But it should not be on us to make that. Excuses, excuses. How dare I want to have a life? Oh, yeah! Look at that! Boulders, baby! Although I got all that stone recently, so... I was super excited at first. Now, it's kind of... I'm still gonna collect all this stuff. I need a bunch of mana stone. It's gonna be perfect. Boop. Ballers! Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. I just found copper. Boop, 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 boop. World Gen is another thing to do. Not interested in taking a crack at Dimension System yourself. No, hell no. The game, the world's not even set up to, like, save that kind of data. You'd have to, like, rebuild how the game, like, stores its world data and player data and all that crap. I'm hoping my man Tyrone puts it in. Hoping he does. Hoping. Although I'm pretty sure it was said that he's not going to. Which honestly makes me pretty sad, because with this game, like, let people make like a Twilight Forest. You know what I mean? Like, let us do it. Just give us the tool, right? Make one world. I'll make the Rust world. Like, it's like turning your car into a freaking airplane and being like, this is how you do it. Having a life, what that? I'm trying it out. It's, you know, it's pretty good. Freaking wolf. Really? You can't catch me! Yeah, that's right. You must not have been hungry. I'm starting to fill up here. I'm going to stop collecting rocks. Ooh. Wasn't there something about dimensions, mini dimensions patch notes a while ago? Well, so this is what was done. There's such thing as mini dimensions. They are just multi-block structures. They're not dimensions as in, like, the rest of the world would know through Minecraft logic. That's like calling, oh, player experience, Zorkorts, you know? or we'll call experience a block, right? Instead of, like, you know, what everyone else would know experience as in every other game. That's what dimensions are. You know what? I think I actually still have the text file open. I do. This is it right here, moving chunks. Dimension, right? These are your dimensions here. Game features such as world gen are not supported in other dimensions. Yeah, if an ambitious modder wants to make it, yeah, ambitious my balls. This is the dimension. The dimension's like, you know, a moving elevator, or, you know, like the little boat thing that he's trying to put in. You know, that kind of stuff are dimensions. It's like a multi-block entity. It's like the Ender Dragon, but called it dimensions. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was like going back home. I got turned around. Where's that wolf? I'll grab these. Ooh. Thought I heard the wolf. I was gonna say. Copper. I hope Santa brings us, dimensions, like, as in new worlds, that we could spool off. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe Santa will bring it for us if we're all good boys and girls. Look at all of this gravel. This is what I needed to go to. Not really seeing... Haven't really seen, like, clay, like fire clay. I think I need to be looking on the outskirts of this area. Man, if I die, I'm not coming back here. Take that. Thank you. Fire clay's all I need. That's all I want, all I need. Some fire clay. It's not all I needed. Blue-gray clay. No. You know what? I'll take some. Maybe some fire clay will pop out. No. Fucking blue-gray clay. A lot of mushrooms. A lot of busy stuff going on here. I don't know. Seems kind of dangerous over here. I have a feeling my biscuits are gonna get eaten. Well, we found some water. Where am I? I'm all the way over here. Still haven't found what we were looking for. Need that fire clay. Wait, silly question. Silly question. Let's try this here. Blue clay could have worked. I thought it was just fire clay. Well, I guess we can go home. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, phone vibrated. What do we got? See you later, dude. Boop. Cheap views. I haven't had one of those people, one of those little bots in a while. You give us your credit card number. We'll totally find you a girlfriend, a local girlfriend. Hot co-eds in your area. I banned him. It's a bot. I banned him. Copper again. Make my little plus sign. Auto mod, you just blow, right? Where was auto mod on that one? Literal poo-poo bot. And auto mod's like, we're okay. The important thing is this kept us all safe. Oh, shit. It's getting dark out. That's okay. Maybe the rift activity's low. It's calm. I could probably make it back. All these flowers. You know what? Let's, ooh, I like red. Red's my favorite color. We'll grab one of each here. Yeah, I'll grab another purple. Another purple. 2 purple, 1 red. I'll decorate the yard with it. You know what? We'll grab this other red here. We'll grab that one. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's continue going home. I only stop for the important stuff. Was that a little bunny? Well, since these rabbits are alive, it means there may not be predators super close. Oh, wait, isn't there a mountain in my backyard? I probably should start going this way. Yeah, that's right. I knew I was about to starve. And nature provides. I don't know why I'm grabbing sticks. I have so many of them. Just grabbing the most bullshit things. I can make another raft! Alright, this is looking better. Hey, this is spawn! Alright, cool. Dark out. Just set up camp then. Yeah, you need a real backpack. I do. I really do. Another little piece. Oh, here we go. I'm familiar with this run. So this clay would have worked the whole time. I wanted to make a forge. And I just saw fire clay. And then like other clay colors. But I didn't specifically see blue clay. I should have tried. Right, because I can do that. There we go, we got a forge now. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. How are my plants looking? Good, everything's harvested. Looks like these two actually grew back already. Cool. Am I making any torches? Good. I will replace these with light mana torches. Oh, haha. Can't open any, or can't carry anything else. Oh, you know what? Let's make some oil lamps too. Put some oil lamps outside. I got this fat. Up for challenge, I dare you build massive building. Like castle, mansion, city hall. Nah, I want to be a wandering hobo. That's what I aspire to. I want to live out of a shed. Maybe I will move up from Cobb. Maybe. That's all I ever wanted. For the rest of the seeds. I'll just put them in here. Is that a bowl? Oh, raw bowl unfired. I think I had made one raw bowl instead of like the 4, and instead of like stopping, I'm like, all right, I'll make it. Excuse me, bunnies. Excuse me, bunny. Oh my god. Whoops. All right, I'll just place those down. There we go. I'll light that up. And I should probably have like a permanent lighting. You know what? We need this in our storage. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about replacing that torch. Man, I'm getting so much done with no monsters spawning. I like it when it's calm. Light mana torches. They can go out. Yes, they can. But they don't go out in water. But over time, they will burn out. And you gotta cast transmutation on them again. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Little at a time. Guess I will stack these bowls out here for now. Oh, God. Hey, you know what? I could have used cobblestone instead. There we go. The first real block of the house. A beautiful thing. Ah, beautiful. I would pay little money to live there. The classy light right there. Day Class A. Let me put up. I gotta make a couple makeshift doors here. Or I have one. What a makeshift door. I forgot how you do that. You need an axe and like wood and sticks. Crude door, right? Yeah. So it's 2 logs, sticks, and the axe. That's right. What do I want? Oak? You know what? Maybe a nice oak door. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Let's use crappy pine. Or we were trying to accessorize and it doesn't matter. Boop. Boop. There it is. It's perfect. Now it's a house. Maybe, you know what? Let's make a chimney for it. I want to put a chimney on top, even though it's going to look out of place. Oh, well. Let's eat a berry. There we go. Oh, we gotta decorate here. Almost missed out here. There we go. Perfect. Kind of make it look like natural wildflowers. No. We're collecting quite a few nuggets here. Oop. You know what? I need to make a saw. We really need a saw, and we really need a chisel. Well, can you guess drink I got from the gas station? Does it come in a paper bag? Bro, you got raw meat. Why don't you cook it? It's because my character, his stomach is in disarray. He lives off of berries, and I fear if I feed him real food, it may put him into shock. Could make the diarrhea worse. Trust me, it's already pretty bad. Not bad, not bad. Look, our first little block there. It's beautiful. Perfect. We beat the game, everyone. We beat it. What am I doing? All right, we're gonna do some blacksmithing. All right, you know what? I will cook this meat. I will cook it. You got fire pit here. You know what? Let's get fancy with it. Let's get fancy. see what we can make. What if I add, like, berries? This bushmeat sucks. Wait. Can I cut it up? Bushmeat jerky. Can I hammer it? Can I, like, tenderize it? Nope. I can't make it better than it already is. That sucks. Quiet out there. All right, fine. I won't get fancy with it. Push me. I suppose I can add the rot. Here we go. Use that as fuel. Yeah, pot of stew, my style. If this was real life, I could have cooked it in a pot. Could put some water in there, right? Throw in some, I don't know, vegetables of some kind growing outside. Delicious. The hell is this? It's like jumping around. Wow, rot is not working at all. I'll just grab one of these. We literally have peat everywhere. It's like a weed. Come on, man. Just use up the rot. There we go. One cooked bushmeat. Ah. Replenished almost nothing. Alright, I thought I heard a will-o-wisp out here. I guess not. Oh, I was looking for my wood. I'm like, wait, why did I come outside? We'll grab 14 pieces. I'll keep some inside. Oop. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab 2 pieces. So we're gonna have to pour some of this out here. I'm gonna have to maintain a proper temperature. We need these molds out here, so I should be able to. So that takes 100 units, which is pretty much a ingot anyways. So I think I could. I will mold these 2. We will pour the rest into here. How many units do I have? 415, so... Right, so a stack of 20 is going to make us 1 ingot. What are we at here? We have 75 units there. So that would finish that. You know, I think this is all we're gonna cook right here. I want 2 bars. I can start forming that one while the other's cool. All right, let's do it. Well, there is meat stew. I'm not sure if it comes from bushmeat though. Not suitable for meals. Nope. Yeah, there we go. I had like a hair in my mouth. Hate when that happens. All right, let's eat like a king. Perfect. Oh shit, I forgot to get the peat. Got to get a lot of things. There we go. This should be pretty quick. So when this gets up to 900, we will switch over to charcoal. Which will be pretty much right away here. Pretty much. That's close enough. Look at it boost. I can't wait to get like Kindle or all the other fun spells, because it's going to make this kind of work a little easier. So I think I need to add like one more piece here. You know what? Quiet out there. Just open up the door. Shut up! Do you know what time it is? Alright, so that's all. Just a couple pieces. That'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah. We did it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where are my tongs? Where are my tongs? They were... Oh. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say. It's hot! There we go. So we got that. I gotta let those cool. There we go. I can see. There we go. Nice. I always go rounded numbers when smelting ores. I just wanted enough. We have the 2 ingots over there, so I just wanted enough there. This I'll put in there. I guess I'll have to wait for the other 2. Or, you know, I just kind of want to heat up 2. So I want to make the chisel and I want to make the saw. I think those are the 2 things that I need to make. I guess technically this thing is kind of low on durability. I could make another... maybe I'll make another pick. I guess I can put this stuff back, right? I can pop that in, and I'll put the 58 units in there. How we doing out here? Getting cool? Nope. Not at all. Liquid copper! I was gonna say, what was that? Police! Oh, I'm just starving to death. There we go. Eat a couple more berries. I like berries. Keeps me regular. Feed, huh? What do you want to eat? Do I want a pet? Let me take a look at you. A decent snout. A little ears, okay. I don't know. You move pretty fast. I'll give you that. You move pretty fast. I'm not looking for a companion right now, but thank you for your you know, your attention. 100 units of soft copper. Can I like I would love to be able to just pull it out like that, right? Because you have to heat up the ingot anyways. Watching it go down. Seems odd being lone chatter. I think other person is busy. Yeah, probably. What if donkey find drag? Well, I'm not Shrek, so I don't think that's gonna be happening. I'm gonna sleep for like a little bit here. There we go. Just a dab of sleep. That's right. Hey, donkey. All right, let's fill this up with, not fill it up, right? I would need, whoops. I think maybe 2 would be enough. Possibly 3. We'll put in 3. We'll put in 3. Shit. I hate that I keep doing that. There we go. All right. Let's let that go. I know it's not the most efficient thing, but I just made a bunch of charcoal. Wind storm. Wind hurricane. Wind storm. I'm just looking at the top left corner there. We got like wind, but I don't think it does anything at all, unfortunately. Windy. Looks like it's raining. It's a hurricane. Oh, come on. Oh, I got 2 more berries. I guess I will cook the rest of this bush meat. I don't want to die right now. It was a good deal. Yeah, look at it. All right, let's get a hammer. Boop. Chisel. All right. I haven't done this in a while. I feel like it's smoother than it was. I remember there being like a lot of delay. This is improved. You know what? Good job. Absolutely good job. Boop. All right, let's make the saw blade. I actually really like blacksmithing in this game. And in real life. There we go. Whoops. Totally did. Alright, I guess that works. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of the stuff. There we go. What's the third thing I should make here? What do we need? Can't do anything with the arc spanner yet. Lightning rod's gonna be useless. We don't really... I don't want to make a weapon. Maybe another pick head. Let's just make another pick, because ours is, like, pretty much dead. Could have just poured it out in the mold, but, you know. I kind of like doing this. Whoops, there we go. Awesome. Did I just get 2 from that? I just got 2 pick heads from that? I'm starving. What's new? I got 2. I got 2 from doing that. I thought you only got 1. Chisel saw and pickaxe. Or prostate pick to scout it. Oh, prospect. Prospect. Yeah, I don't know how I got 2, but I just got 2. Yeah, legitimately 2. Weird. I guess that's a bug. That's a bug. Alright. Where's my bushmeat? It made only 1 piece. That was really weird. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, odd, right? Yeah, because I finished, you saw, right? I finished hammering it out, and then I got 2 of them instead of 1. Mod cider game? Could be a mod. Oh, I didn't get 2 of the other things. Holy damn. I like that song, right? This is from the game Loop Hero. It's the Loop Hero soundtrack. I don't care for Loop Hero, but they got some banging music. Oh, you know what it could be? I have this level up mod right now in the server. I'm going to be removing it because I don't think it's a good fit. It could have been like a proc from that because my hammer skill was increasing a little bit. I don't know if that means that it like double taps or something. You can somehow make 2 of the item. I don't know. All right. Well, we got a saw. Oh my god. I'm going to make a real bed. First thing we're gonna make. Where's my sticks? Wait, I got some. Where are my sticks at? How do you make a saw again? Totally forgot. Copper saw. Oh, just one stick? Lame. I was thinking of like Minecraft. Loop Hero, yep. That's it. Well, I'll put these here. All right, let's make some wood planks. Hell yeah. Where's all the wood at? Let's make oak. Let's do some oak. All right. What am I? Hold on. I totally forgot how you make the chest. I think I need to form something more, right? It's not like Minecraft. Yeah. I need the nails and strips. I should have made some nails and strips. I guess I can't make a storage bed yet. What did I need plank for? Flooring? Was I gonna do flooring with it? I thought there was like a real use for it. Let me start the start this from the beginning again. There we go. All right, let's get rid of that here. I'm gonna put this up. I got enough planks. I could maybe do a nice flooring in there now. Yeah, oak slabs are what I want. I want more than 15. All right, where's the shovel? Start digging up this floor. Oh, come on, man. Always with the food. We're gonna be like that, are we? Yeah. We're rich. The shovel's about to break. Damn it! I'm like, come on, just let me do this. What class are you running with? I am a Rust Mage. Right there, Rust Mage. Just kill me already. Getting woozy. Here it comes. Wait, let me see the sun one more time. Ah, it's raining. No. remember the first day. Never forget. Why do you starve so quickly? It could be this one mod that we have for, like, leveling. It's gonna be going away. Because I've noticed I starve a lot faster. I just haven't, I haven't shut down the server yet and removed it. I wanted to play. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll have to break a piece here and do that. Looking good. Mighty fine. Is that going to stay up or does it fall? It falls. Damn it. And my bags are like full. Oh, man. It's okay. We can hang this here. I can put this here. We'll hike this up and pop it there. There we go. This little hole's becoming a home. So proud. I have no windows. It's like a jail cell. I'm building my casket. Talk about server is when you on, or is it 24/7 kind of deal? It's a 24/7 thing. In a data center and somewhere. Somewhere close enough to where the latency is not bad for me. Alright, I will pull out a couple more pieces of wood. We'll cook a couple more pieces of meat. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's put this peat brick down too. I don't need to be carrying this around. Let's put it right there. I should bring these over to the new spell shack. There we go. I'll put them right there so I don't forget about them. Latency doesn't affect me. I don't like rubber banding or anything when I'm playing a game. I'm immune to latency. I look at latency and laugh. I guess I could put all of this back. Oop. For the next Verlia to come about. Boot in a boot. Okay, now I can start doing rituals. Let's do this. Finally. This is what I needed. Engraved mana stone. This is what I needed. Okay, now we can set up. Let's do our first ritual. 2, 3, 4. Where's my chalk? Ooh, my magic chalk's getting kind of low. So I'm gonna have to do this ritual 4 times. All right, pattern's complete. I need the catalyst item. Not there. And it is raining. Holy moly. Where'd all my magic items go? Oh, I know where they are. They're in my new shed. There we go. I'm gonna need to make a bunch more Lesser Arcanus. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my staff? Where's my staff? Did I hang it up in here? Where did my staff go? Do I need to make another staff? I think I need to make another staff. Shoot. Alright, fine. I'll make another staff. Wait, where's that crappy pine? There it is. Alright, we'll make another staff. Oop. Okay. Staff, knife, binding, and the temporal fragment up top. There we go. You stay over there. Staff used up? I probably did, yeah. Magic chalk sounds placing dirt. Yeah, it's supposed to sound like chalk. That scratching, sidewalky chalk. Okay, that's more than enough mana. Watch out, donkey! You're about to get spooked. Boom! Yay, we made our first item! I will place that right there. We need to make 3 more, then I can do the Oculus. Let's get my meat. I guess I'll close the doors so the riffraff doesn't get in. There we go. I need more light torches. Here we go. We are going to do a couple more rituals here. Magic chalk is just about dead. Forgot all of my temporal fragments. Chalk sounded those stone to grinding stone. I'm full on items again. All right, all right. I understand. I understand. I can't carry everything. That lightning struck really close. I don't like that. Oh, there's my staff. It was right here. It was there the whole time. I thought I had a decent staff. I'm just gonna put this, like, here. Right in the corner. I'm gonna throw all this crap into it that I don't want to, like, carry with me. Anything else? Anything else? No? I think that's good. Okay, we gotta do that ritual again. And there goes my chalk. There goes. Oh, no one's hurting you. Calm down. And a torch. All right, so we can do this ritual again. Oh, I don't have any more magic chalk. That's right. I need a stick. And no, not a temporal fragment. Rusty dust. Oh, 2 rusty dust. That's right. And the stick goes like that. There we go. Boop. Do. We need to put more stabilizers down or bad things will happen. Wow, that was a really shitty ritual for my first ritual. Dang. Next goal, you need to real backpack. Yeah, I need it. If I can get tier 2 magic, then I can make arcane pouches, which will solve my backpack issues. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Transmutation. Oh, I'm out of mana. It's still calm right now. Awesome. Bloody hell, they fucking did update text front at Twitch again. They updated some text font. It sounds like you are not happy with this. How dare they? Sweet. Number 2's made. Eh. All right. Let's disconnect for a moment. Oh, my butt. I've been sitting so long. All right, let's disconnect for a moment and check my phone. All right, we're good. Let's pull up the modding environment here. I may make a change now that I'm like hands-on playing. So I want transmutation, which was right here. Tier 1. So this is all the ritual stuff. Ritual of destruction. So this is going to be world magic. World elemental magic. Magic tier modifier in. Okay, so that's not it. I think it's this right here. Batcher, same level. All right, so these are the variables I want to look at. Right here. I think I'm going to double the base values. Volleyball Nations League is happening, Zet, so I'm busy watching it. Sorry. I didn't know you like volleyball. Not a problem, bud. Loving you watching stuff you like. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, Zet, I don't think you ever told us what kind of drinks you got from the corner store. I think it may be harder than soda. I do. That's awesome. I like playing volleyball. I don't think I've ever watched volleyball. Like professional volleyball, you know what I mean? 4, 8, 16. Wait a minute. I'm exponentially doing it. Exponentially. What if I do 4, 8, 12, 16? Maybe I could do that. Or I could do 4, 8, 16, 32. Yeah, maybe I should do that. 4, 8, 16, and 32. I think that's like the maximum it can go, though. I'll make that the default. Now in the configs, I gotta find that. Here it is. I'm gonna have to do 4, 8, 16, 32. All right, that's something I don't have to put in right now. Because what I can do is come into the server. I'm going to change the config in the server. Files. Oh, actually, so I'm gonna stop the server. Well, is the German beer called as Stuttgarter Hofbrau? You know the funny thing though is the funniest beer that I've ever seen. I got a friend in Utah who big beer drinker. And he told me, he's like, you know, he's a Weiss, right? I'm not gonna tell my real name, right? But Weiss, he's like, best beer ever, and he sends it to me. It's called Polygamy Porter. It's like a Mormon or Mormon brand beer or something like that. And the catchphrase is like, when you can't have just one. Polygamy Porter. I laughed my ass off with that. Hold on, I'm gonna try and find it. It was hilarious. Polygamy Porter Ale. This shit is like still around, I think. So here it is. That is what my friend sent me. He drinks it all the time, apparently. He's like, it's so good, it's smooth. Polygamy Porter. I don't drink beer. I don't drink alcohol at all, but that was special. A can in like bubble wrap. I don't even know if I still have the can. I think someone may have drank it like years ago, because like it was just sitting in my fridge for the longest time, and another friend wanted to drink. He wanted like alcohol. I'm like, here you go. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hell, at local store, don't see those. You know the funny thing is though, like that can, it was yeah, it's like a local Utah kind of beer. Well, it was. I mean, now it's got like a fancy site and everything. It's hilarious. Polygamy Porter. Okay, I wanted to get into the server. So I shut down the server. And I want to get into the configs. So let's go into data, mod config, Rustbound Magic. So in case anyone has any, you know, like how to change this kind of stuff, this is how you would do it. So I would change this to a 4, an 8, a 16, and a 32. That's it. And then just save it. Save context. And start the game. Such a good friend. Hey, my friend knew that I don't drink beer. He still sent it to me. He was trying to turn me into a beer drinker. And the funny thing is, when I was telling the story, right, and I'm like, Vice, like, that's what he referred to me as. One of my gaming buddies. We played WoW together. Probably just wanted to loosen me up before arenas. Wrote it wrong. Don't drink if there is any alcohol. I drink soda, but yeah, I heard polygamy porter's where it's at. All right, is this server up? It's been about a minute 17 seconds. Let's see if we can get into it. Not yet. Ignoring some recipes. So I think it takes about 2 minutes. Oh, I should have removed that mod. All right, hold on. We're stopping. I'm gonna be removing a mod here. I probably should have waited for the world to like fully come up before doing this. Probably. There we go. Files, mods. Okay, what was that called? Level up. Delete. See you later. Again, like it's a cool mod. It probably would be better if it was like tuned a little more. I guess while we wait for the server to come back up, let's look at mods. All mods. Anything good? Hey, look, there's a magic mod. I heard the guy who makes that's a handsome dude. I heard he's handsome. It doesn't exist where I live. Yeah, well, unless you live in Utah, it may not exist. Flower bags. Places new flower model with something that makes a little more sense. Oh, okay. I guess so. Those are seeds, though. Right? I don't know. Buzzy bees. Anything good? Look at recent times here. Player corpse. Banners and flags. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Miners. I think that's just the headpiece, right? Oh, no, that's a miner class. Okay. Backpack. Something in the water. Dressmakers. Alchemistry makes the alchemy mod use. Oh, okay, never mind. Is the server up yet? No, it's just about up. Anything to throw in? We already got that. VS Village. Did I install? I think I installed that. It's just we didn't run into anything yet. VS Village. Where is it? Oh shit, I don't think we added this. All right, we're gonna add this too. I've wanted to check out Gerst's mod. I wanted to check. I did download it. I just never. I never. Very, so it's extreme. Oh, it's very extremely. So it's just extremely work in progress. You know what? I'll use this off stream maybe. All right, let's hop back in. So now each cast, I will be able to convert 4 Lesser Arcanus instead of 2. Oh, do. There we go. So that means I got to throw out 8 of these. I'll just throw out a bunch. Boop. And I should be able to get 4 per cast. Yep, there goes. So now I could come right back over here. And my maximum mana increased again. What am I at? 31 mana points. Not bad. Whoops. Totally messed that up. I shrewded that. There we go. Put the stabilizers back up. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I want to make magic lightning. Like purple lightning for these kind of things. Oh, I didn't throw out my catalyst. For shame. Alright, this one can go right there. Almost. One more. Ah, I need to make more talismans. Talisman of Alteration. I'll make a couple of these. Apparently, I'll make 3 more. There you go. Wait, how much do I have here? 34. So I should be at 26. Yep, 26 and 4. Good. The math works. Oh, no. I'm going to have to sacrifice the torch in my hand for this. Alright, let's queue up some more light torch. Hey, I had 4 more! Alright! Which means one goes in my offhand and the others go right there. Perfect, it's beautiful. Beautiful! Oh, let's make an Eldrathium, focus. So I don't want the basic. What mage element? You know, I'm gonna go arcane, I think. I'm gonna go as an arcane mage. So I'm gonna need 2 Eldrathium nuggets. For now, you know what? For now, I will just create the basic one. So I'll need arcane fibers. Yeah, that's easy. I think I got almost all that. So that, whoops. Or should I go fire? Should I be a fire mage or an arcane mage? I'll go fire. I need to get more fire fragments anyways. Need more fire fragments. Oh man. Missing stuff. Mess up that one. But you can remove it. Yeah, I'm gonna... You'll see how cheap I am in a minute. I will be reutilizing that one, we shall say. Whoops. Oh, I needed 2 of each. There we go. I'll have that as my offhand. Sweet. And when that dies, I'll probably switch to Arcane. All right. Do, 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 do. Bum. Really, I had to get hit by hunger pains at that point. That particular time. All right, let's light this candle. Need to meditate. Meditation, man. Burr, 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 burr. So with this, the Oculus should be done. Beautiful. Hey! Heyo! What do I want to make first? I think I want to make... Quiet. I'm trying to think. I need to make probably the apprentice hat first. That or the staff. Maybe the apprentice hat. How long regain all mana is that? What do you mean? Not quite sure what you're saying. How long does it take to regain all your mana? There we go. See, I'm just gonna use that rune right there. I'm just gonna reuse it here. let's get a bunch of. It kind of depends. So, the more mana you have, it takes each second when you're meditating replenishes 1 MP. But depending on the class you pick, it also takes a portion of your temporal stability. So you will run out of temporal stability before you regain all of your mana. So from having that mod on, my health was still 67. And I'm like gonna be starving for literally ever because of that. I hope that mod didn't like fuck up my player information. That would suck. I would have words with the one who made it. You know, I could keep the talismans in there. Let's go in here. All right, what am I making? I need runic parchment. Blank runic parchment, right? So I'm gonna need... Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of materials. There it is. I'll make 16 pieces of parchment. Oh, we could start learning. We could start learning some spells. Maybe we want to learn spells first. Oh, did I? I didn't even have that right. Yeah, we'll create this cipher. So it's gonna take... Oh, I can't... Here, let's eject that. There we go. Now I can throw that in. Oh, I'm gonna need to link this to one of the Nexus. Alright, well, let's do this. You kidding me? Okay. Did it do it? Yep, okay, I see the light nexus on there, thank God. Oh, I need enough to cast transmutation. I think I need mage armor too. I need mage armor, I need a better staff, I need to start learning some spells. I will gain a handful of mana back here. I'm not going to drive myself temporally insane because apparently there's already a lot of monsters spawning. I don't need them spawning in here as well. Alright, my first thing that I'm making with synthesis. Cool, cool. I'm gonna make another runic scroll. I want to make a couple of these. I'll get 4 runic scrolls. This is actually leveling me up too. All right. Anyone that logs in, right, that's near me is gonna hear. Is it a thunderstorm? Vice is just doing magic. My maximum mana increased again. Sweet. Nice. Okay, so I got a couple things I could do here. I could lower temporal stability. I gotta learn... I want to learn 2 spells and then be able to make 2 grimoires. Oh, shit. Where did that ghost go? I don't know where that wraith went. Okay, we'll meditate again. I have to get my temporal stability like 20% or below. This may kill me. This may be a really bad idea. Okay, that's good enough. I'm going to attempt to look into the rust. Oh, this is bad. I learned plunder? Hell yeah. I got to lower my temporal stability again. I accumulated too much. What is the maximum mana you can have? It depends on your tier. Oh, no. Knew they would start spawning. Knew they would start spawning. So at tier 1, at 50 max man, well, I guess, so if you're tier 4 mage, you can have a maximum of 200, or no, it's 300 player mana, 500 with like full armor. Okay, I went way too far. I went way too far. Oh, my mind shattered. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Your body withers. Oh, I didn't learn any other spells. Oh. Shit, do you see everything here? This is what I wanted, though. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Get out of my home. Oh man, it spawned a rift on me. Oh. How did you miss me with that rock, dude? Please stay out of my home. Oh. Overused mana. It's not that I overused it, I just critically failed. Here, hold on 1 second. I gotta hit the bathroom. I'll be back. 2 minutes. All right. God, I feel so much better. All right, so what you saw there, it's not that you really overdose. So I guess you could maybe say it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Cancel. Force quit. So the whole premise of my magic mod is that the rifts, right, in the Rust world, and the theme of this game is like primordial magic, right? So to unlock magic, you know, what do? You have to lower your temporal stability to 0, and then use a rusty dust to like peer through the void, and then you gain the ability to use magic, right? You gain, it's like Matrix, right? If you want to think of it that way. You know, you can perceive magic and that it's all around. To learn new spells, I made it to where you have to peer back through the void to try and get ideas for your grimoires, right? When you're using that, there's a chance that it can fail, like it did for me. When it fails, it can hurt you. It can wither your body. It can shatter your mind, which lowers your temporal stability to 0. It can spawn drifters. It could spawn rifts. Like, you could open up rifts where you are. There's a lot that can happen. It's risk versus reward, but I learned the spell Plunder, which is a buff. It's gonna help if I find any like storage, like cracked storage vessels or anything. I can put on Plunder and I can get like 50% more materials from those. So that was a nice spell to learn. See, now I can I can hop right back into things. I'm gonna make 4 more. Oh no, I can't. Oh. There's a lot of things not happy with me. Okay. I should have everything I need to make a few more fragments. Damn it. Hate that I do that. Perfect. Oh, I'm so cheap. You know what? Let's hang this up on the wall. I don't need this anymore. Let's throw a bunch of those. We'll make another 8. Be right back, coffee. Got it. I'll be here. Surviving. Thriving and surviving. Actually gained quite a bit of mana. Oh, I should not have went in there. It hurts. Oh, shoot. Okay. You know what? I'm going to preemptively throw those in. I can kind of speed up the process a little bit if I do that. All right. Because it's going to automatically suck in everything that I need. That's what she said. There we go. And I can cast it a second time. We're thinking smarter now. Brilliant. All right. Let's meditate to lower temporal stability again. So I need to get it to 20% or lower. That's the sweet spot. There we go. 15% should do it. Come on, give me Rust Orb. Or Reap. Shit. Reality Warps. Oh, damn it, dude. My mind's shattered. I learned agility. Learned agility. This isn't good. This is not good at all. Cat Maisie just looked alarmed there. Oh, something tried to throw a rock. Wonder what bullshit's happening out here. Ah! Help! Police! Oh, come on! Yeah, magic is not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. You know what? I kind of want the rifts to spawn a little higher. After using something here. So let's log out. Let's open up the game. And let's make that change. So when your mind shatters, the resulting rift should be like 1 block higher. I want it to look like it came from your mind, not your knees. You know what I mean? It comes from your head, not your toes. So if we go into items, it's going to be the runic scroll, which is right there. And let's look at rift. Excuse me. Spawn rift at location. Yeah, see, so for the position, let's go ahead and add 1 to it. Or better yet, you know what? I bet if we add... You know, we'll do a 1.5. We'll kind of pop it in the air a little bit. Now, it's not gonna take effect here. I just wanted to get that in. Alright, Rusty Grimoire. So that will be in the next update. Came back with coffee. I'm cowering in the corner. Good, that's disappearing. You know, I could probably make more parchment. We'll make another 16, and then I gotta start harvesting my plants. Oh, man, I got too close. There we go. Gotta do this ritual again. I'm woozy, almost dead, starving to death. This is great. This is great. Alright. So again, I'm gonna preemptively cheat a little bit. So I can kind of spam these. Oh no! Stop that. Grab that again. Yeah, I needed some more parchment. There we go. And create one more of those. Alright, I'm gonna have to lower my temporal stability again and then try to just learn what I can. Maybe I will get lucky. Maybe I won't learn any more spells and I'll die. Either way, I'm just about dead. All right. Oh, Hey, I learned Equilibrium. That'll be great for winter. Summon Light. Oh, hydrate farmland. Hell yeah. Ooh. All right, so I learned a handful of spells, and I'm like dead. I'm dead. This is crazy. Crazy! Hey, where's Dave? Ah! Ah! Ooh, you're dead? Hey, looks like you guys are like killing each other out here. That's nice. Boop. I want to loot that thing. It's got a. I know it's got a temporal gear in its pockets. I just want to look in his wallet, man. That's cute. All right, what am I doing next? Oh, come on. Oh, there's a rift in the floor. All right. I guess that's a thing. I hear spiders. Good, good. Anyone else out there wants to eat my biscuits? Let me put all my magic stuff away, and I gotta take inventory here. Not used to someone keeps starving himself. I want to play the game, man. I want to loot things. I don't want to worry about my health. I'll eat when I'm dead. I need another tool rack. There we go. Let's hang up the chisel. I guess I'll put the stone in here as well. Cool. My temporal I keep getting close to that rift and it's like killing my temporal stability. Ah! Oh, I gotta harvest all of this. Oh, I gotta harvest all this. see that chicken just running through pricker bushes, pretty much? That chicken's gonna die. Ooh. This is just silly. That's just silly. I knew you were gonna come over here. I knew it. Oh, double tapped. Empty those pockets. You clearly had nothing to live for. Oh no, is it gone? Oh man, the deep drifter body's gone. Who ate it? Tiny carcass, let's clean that up. Cool. Alright. So I gotta harvest this stuff. I'm gonna have to harvest it with the knife, I think. Yeah, because I need like everything. Those are my fragments. Yeah. Alright. Hey, little one. That sounds like a damn bear. That is a bear. On our roof again? What, come at me, bro? Oh shit, I dropped my knife! Fucking bear. Oh shit! Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. We can do this. Reset a little bit. Ugh. Hey, where'd that spear go? Shoot. Damn it, I can't miss, man. Okay, it was over there. I hate when it does that. Ugh. It broke! Stop picking on me, damn it! I don't have any more spears. Oh my god! I need more spears. Wait right there. You wait right there. Berlia! Bear. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Here. I got something for you. You stuck in there? Did you forget about me? No, of course. You can just step right up there. You stupid bear. Oh, shit! You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? Ah! Ah! Yeah, oh, are we running now? Wait. Don't run too far. Ugh, damn it! Yeah, buddy! How does it feel? Hey, I had some temporal fragments out of you. Guess who scored some toilet paper? Oh no! Oh no, I'm drowning! Help! Berlia, that mod screwed me up here. I gotta read how, what is your maximum health right now? Because I may actually have to try and delete my player data. Never using that mod again. 17.9. Do you know how much mine is right now? $66. You know, what if I just, like, try and kill myself? It's still, it's like permanently that way. But if I delete my player data, is that going to delete my, like, magic? Did I just go through all those scrolls for nothing? Oh, it's hailing. Great. Probably would. Yeah, I'm thinking it probably would. Yeah, I didn't think it'd up your HP. It did. Surprise! Alright. Hey, another little crabby. I don't trust anyone closing everything. Sorry, it's alright. I'm gonna try and read the mod page, see like if there's something I could do to reset. What was it called? Level up? This mod changes a lot of native codes and can break easily through updates. Nice. It was similar to what Rondo was trying to do via making a mod, upping passive skills, but I didn't read HP. Yeah, it did seem like what Rondo wanted to do. Vitality leveling scaling seems rather extreme. Even turned down some. I died twice and I have 200 health. Everyone's complaining about that HP vitality thing. I mean, is there... Okay, so is there, like, a command? If I put this mod back on, can I, like... Commands for administration, manipulation. So they say that. And I don't see any goddamn slash commands right now in here. But apparently they're in there. Can I, like, ignore permanently a mod? Can I do that? Is there a wiki for it? Okay, it's in the wiki. Level up. Okay, so Berlia, I'm gonna restart the server. I'm gonna put that mod back on fast, and then I'm gonna do the reset command on myself, and then I will bring the server back down again, and then remove the mod. Because I can't play like this. It's sucks. It sucks. Alright, so I'm gonna safely bring it down. Let's go to mods, upload. Successfully uploaded. Alright, start. Yeah, sorry, nah, it's fine. It did seem like I had looked at it a couple of times, and I'm like, level up. I'm like, oh, it's kind of like X skills, maybe, but a little different. Okay. Which, honestly, like, I would like to use X skills, too. It's just the whole temporal stability part of it kind of sucks for my magic mod. I like X skills a lot. I do too. Should we put X skills on while I'm resetting my player character data? Should we just add it? It is up to date, right? Well, you know, community server, right? You and I are the community. I'd be down for it. All right. I will put on X skills for us as well. X skills. Skills. X skills to pay the bills. All right, download. Xlib. Download that. Why did I think there was a third thing? I don't know. All right, Rusty Grimoire. Is this server up yet? Can I reset my data? Not yet, huh? Generating world! Alright, I'm starting to do stuff. I hope this works. God, let it work. Alright. Vice has been reset to vanilla default. Have I? Look at my freaking health! Come on, man. Don't make me make like a little shit throwaway mod to like fix my character. Wonder if I restart my do like the character select. You don't have permission. Admin needs to grant. You know what? Admin, can you do this? Nothing is working! Oh. Right? It's right here. Right here. / level up, reset player status. And then instead of test, you put your character name, right? Resets player status. Used when you remove the mod and the player earns a lot of harvesting quantity and ore drops. Obviously, it's not used. Right, because it's that. Nice. It says default. You know, I'm going to try and disconnect. I'm going to restart the server one more time. I'm going to remove this mod. Worst case scenario, I got to start over. I got to delete my player character data. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very unhappy with this mod. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright, server's coming down. Files. Can I, like, really delete this? How hard can I delete this? Can I delete? Delete. All right, let's add X skills while I'm in here. Let's go ahead. Let's take out something not so good and put something good in. Maybe there's something else that can help. Who needs a cup? This 2-liter bottle's my cup. It's a cup itself. Yeah, right? It holds the liquid. It's got the perfect spout on it. Something you can really wrap your lips around, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm hungry and tired. No, it's not ready yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know that feeling. Console. When are you awake, server? I hope, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna sign in. Yes, I did. I did that. And it said it reset it. But I still had 66 health. Not much of a survival game if everything takes forever for me to, you know, for it to kill me. Don't like God mode. If I have to, I will start fresh. I'll delete the Vice player data. All right, world generators. We gotta be coming up real soon. Oh no, my music. Where is it? There it is. I gotta find more music. I could just get close to where my max mana was. It's just it's annoying, you know what I mean? Annoying. Yep, fucking 66 health still. Alright, I'm gonna delete my player data. I have a bad feeling about this. You know, it's a bad feeling. Let's put all my stuff down, right? Because it's gonna clear my inventory. Get out of here, grass. I'm not in the mood, grass. That bear fight wasn't even that epic. If it had caught me, I would have been able to tank it head on. All this health. Want to lose anything here. Alright, anything else? Well, I'll get that stuff back. Alright. I'm taking a plunge. How do I do this? How do I do this? It's got to be in the config somewhere. I hate that I have to learn this. Alright, let's go to files. Data, I suppose. Player data, here we go. It's a fucking JSON file? Alright, well, there I am. That's my key. Player Vice. Delete. There's nothing here for HP. Allow invite, extra land claim allowances. I assume this is the player data. We got groups, player groups. Whitelist. I'm still on the whitelist, right? Yes, I am. Reason null. So I should still be able to get in. Alright, let's see if that did it. Hope everyone else is having a good day. Wait a minute. Did I add X skills? I added X skills to the wrong freaking place. Oh, dude. Delete. Hold on. Server's gonna come back down. Stop. Hold on. Kill. Oh, cancel. Lead to data corruption. Good day. Good day. Hell fate shit on me. Sucks, man. Got some good chips. Can you shut down server, please? I gotta install X skills. I know that mod won't rope-a-dope me. Kinda want to start forest fire. Show Earth F you. Burn it. Holy crap! What is it's still like loading the. Even though I stopped it, it's like nope, sorry. Once we start. My God, what if it didn't delete my player data? I really don't want to make a mod to set my max HP back to like the 11.6 that it was. I don't want to do that. Yeah, right. Force it. If I force it, it could corrupt the world. Unless we're all okay with like starting fresh. I'm not. I put a lot of work into. We just got copper. Okay, there we go. Now it's shut off. Jeez, man. I just found iron, right? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I like our world. Kind of. I feel conflicted right now. Alright, we got X skills. I'm starting up the server again. Bull crap. How I feel. How I feel. Alright, come on, server. I'm dying to know if I can actually play, or am I screwed? I would like to know this. Are there any other mods we want on here, Verlia? while we're at it. Any other mods? Scared, right? I'm wondering if everything's gonna be okay. I guess this is a lesson to everyone. Make sure you you know, each mod you install, there's a chance that that mod can just tank everything. I'm trying to look at the silver lining, right? At least it's nothing with my mods. Well, I thought I looked at level up and you're like, what about these? I'm like, all right, sure, whatever. I'm like, okay, that sounds level up. I looked at that. It is my fault. I should have tested it in single player. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like we shouldn't have to be that thorough, right? Vetting mods. You should be able to add it, and if it doesn't work out, you should be able to remove it, and it removes all of its baggage. You shouldn't be like, oh, well, you now have, like, permanent HP. Download the mods, right? X skills, X lib. At least it's not my fault. There you go, Bernardo. Hey, you know, it's not my fault either. I didn't make the mod. Not like adding ViesCraft and knowing. I'm fucking still 66 health. Oh my. Oh. Ooh. I don't know, Verlia. What's our game plan here? What's our game plan? I deleted. I thought I deleted my player data. Databases, ain't got none. Users? Nope, no users. So it'd be under files, right? Data. We got player data right there. I can empty the cache. Let me bring down the server. Ah. All right, data. Cache. Delete. Delete the whole damn thing. Delete it all. I want it all gone. Boop. All right. Start the server back up. Do 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 do. I'm getting kind of hungry. I've been doing this for 6 hours. Holy crap, man! Holy moly! Tomorrow's Memorial Day, right? I think I still gotta work. It's like I could take the day off, but it takes out of like your PTO. So I'm like, I'll work. I'll work. I'm available. If it's slow though, then there's not going to be much for me to do. So I will be around because I get to work remotely anyways. And today, today's your birthday? Hey, happy birthday, man. Honestly, like, my birthdays, I don't really celebrate them. I come from a familial situation where my birthdays were never celebrated, so You know, like at most what I would do is I would kind of make myself a meal. Like I would make like lasagna or steak or something. I'd get myself a little ice cream cake. That's the killer. That's a killer birthday right there. I always get the Carvel. Like they have like the little tiny cakes. Oh, they're so freaking good. Same here. Yeah. Can I get in the server? Wanna get in the server? Let me in. Bang, 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 bang. Holiday log. I was looking at that. I'm like, it looks kind of like a cake. Oh, the fruit cake. Come on, let me have not 66 health. Let me have not 66 health. I can see by all the freaking little bubbles there. Quiet out there. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. There it is, 66 still. Maybe I can say something in here, be like, how can I un-F up my health? Thank you. how can I un-F this up now? Closest I can find for a birthday cake. Yeah. Alright, what is this? What is the name of this mod? Oh, yeah. Look it up here. Were you able to find anything, Verlia? I wasn't. I tried the commands. I tried. Definitely not following that. Yeah, level up. Level up my ass. I'm actually pretty aggravated at this right now. We joke around here, but I'm not happy. Integration and compatibility to do. Command section. Yeah, I put in that command. So this mod sucks. it's you know what? Maybe if I close the window, we'll hear these buttheads less. Is that a rift right outside of our house? Oh. Not that it would really do much damage anymore. You can use Win E, use Windows emote. Win plus. Well, I don't know, Verlia. What can we do? Ah, shit, a wraith? Well, I guess I could kill it now. I don't even have to run. I'll run into that for you. Oh, there we go. I'm immune. You have no idea what I've been through. How much health do you have? There we go. Oh, I never gave them a death animation. They just sit there like... You know what? Since I've died a lot of times. I got nothing on me, right? Yeah, just these spears. Boop. Boop. Right, I got nothing on me. There I go. I got fresh 66 health again. It's the first thing I tried when I removed the mod. I'm like, oh shit, still 66? Yeah. Well, I guess since we are kind of at an impasse here. I'm gonna disconnect while we try and figure something out, because it's not fun playing with like health like that. It's not fun. So I'm gonna close that out, and we are going to, yeah, hard coded. It should be done in a different way. You when you make a mod, you have to make a backup plan for when people don't want to use your mod anymore. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Let's pull up Eldritch Monsters. Now that I'm playing with the creatures a little more, I'm getting a sense for like things I want to tweak here and there. For instance, let's pull up some of the monsters. The Unstables. We will start with them. The Unstables are a little fast. They're faster than I thought they would be. I like the speed in which they shoot the Chaos Blast at you. But I do not like... we got Detonate, Aggro 1 and 2, Aggro 3, Get Out of Water. The Wander movement's good, so really it's these right here. Movement speed needs to be a little lower. So Wander is that, so this probably should be like, instead of a 15, let's put it at maybe a 12 for all of these. Just to see how it is. We're gonna rebuild. I'm okay with starting over, if that's what fixes it. I'm okay with starting over too. I mean, we could take an inventory of like the major things that we would want. We'll see more VS villages and stuff if we do too. Very true. A lot was explored before that mod was in. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is kind of a blessing in disguise, trying to polish the shit sandwich that was just put on our plates, right? The big dump that was just taken right on our laps. I'm used to starting over. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind starting over. Like I said, I can give us some items right away, right? Like, because I had just made, we had 3 picks, 2, a chisel. You know, I had made a bunch of that stuff. I can fast track us, you know, like the anvil and stuff. That way, it's just us kind of making a new home. You know what I mean? Let's do it. Yeah, let's definitely do it here. I want to check the Unstable. And I want to see how fast they are now. Still kind of fast. Okay, so you can escape from them now. You weren't really able to escape from them before. I think it's still maybe a little too fast. So let's make this like a 10 maybe for the aggro chase. Oh, Verlia, I found out. Remember the errors I was having with trying to make the dragons fly? You know, trying to pull things up. Apparently, that is a known intentional error. So I should be okay to like just ignore those. Oh. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we'll spawn another one. Okay, that's a little better then. You could tell that was the one I just spawned and the other one Boop. I can't wait till this thing has more badunk-a-dunk in its trunk. Like, oh shit. Oof. I love the unstable so much. Such a spiteful creature. Oh my god, I love it. Oh man. You know that thing wanted to take me out. It's like, if I don't do it now. It's great. Alright, so for the Wander, actually all of this should be 75. 95. Looks like I kind of messed this up here. So that's good. Yeah. Alright, so I think that's gonna help out the unstable bullshit a little bit. Let's look at the Hollow. I think the Hollow was one of those things I was working on, or not the Hollow, the Wraith. I was working on the Wraith, and I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of tired of, just having this Wraith here. I'm just gonna throw it in, and we'll see what happens. So I didn't really tune how fast they were, and like all the stuff that I should have. Yeah. So in my mod, anything that's colored, right? Any of the special ones actually have more health. They hit harder. They're beastie. They are beastie. So ability Fear is not in yet. It just shoots the energy ball at you. Fly Chase. Here we go. So holy shit! Look at that movement speed, huh? I want them to be a little slower than that, please. That's why I can't outrun them. Like, they're always, like, right on your tail. Alright, so we'll minimize that. The Seek range is another thing. This right here, 30. That's not what I wanted. I wanted 10. The follow time, the max follow time of 60. Yeah, I'm cool with that, actually. I want them to be slower, but I want you to be able to escape them. Like a slow, kind of like death, right? So maybe I probably want to do something not like that, but like that for the movement speed. Oh, just kidding. There we go. Holy crap, they would have like teleported to you. And we're gonna do this. There we go. So I'm kind of setting it... what was that? Nanotech! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm gonna have it to where they're gonna be a little slow. So for the AI task here, for the aggro, the one that could see you from... instead of 10, let's do 15 blocks. Within 15, that's a pretty big radius. They will seek you. Their follow time will be, I will mark it as 30 seconds instead of a minute. And their speed is going to be pretty fast. Like if they see you from far away, it's going to be pretty fast. And then if you are a little further away, like 7, I will reduce the speeds for the close range. There we go, seek range. Okay, so I think that will help. Let's pull up... You show desktop... Here we go, VS Model Creator. My desktop. Kind of watching the clock here. I'm not sure if I have a death animation or not, because those things, when they died, they were just kind of chilling. They just like stand upright, like, yes, sir. I shall take my death with a smile. Eldritch monsters, shapes, entities, monsters, wraiths, surface wraith. All right, so that's our little wraith guy right there. Let's look at keyframes. So I got aggro, hurt, son of a bee, man. I don't have a death. I never made a death animation. Aww. I think it defaults to idle, huh? There you go. Stand, die. We can, you know what? Let's work with this. Stand, die. First of all, what the hell, right? What the hell? I gotta figure some crap out here. Can I, like, yeah, there we go. I just, like, what does it look like now? Oop. Oop. Oh, I hate when it does this. Oh my god, I hate when it does this. This is the best software ever, let me tell you. This is fantastic. I love this right now. Look at it. It's beautiful, right? Oh god, it's broken again. Oh, the white android. Yes, it is. It is the white android. I can't even do file save. You see this? Bullshit, man. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Why are we given trash, man? I'm aggravated now. Do you get this, Vexus? Do you get this at all? When you're trying to, like, do animations and stuff and, like, you can't do anything? VS model creator, the bane of everyone's existence. Like, I gotta literally, like, cancel out, right? And then hope that it doesn't happen again. Oh, God. Maybe instead of adding, like, you know, a mount in there, why don't we clean up the model creator, right? Like, we already got a bunch of things we can ride on with mods. If I want to ride on something, I'll ride on a horse. Okay, hopefully this shit will work now. Like, all of this stuff, I gotta redo the positioning for everything. There we go. Every single one of these? Better than just standing there in attention. Save. Can't even delete a limb anymore without it crashing. Like, I legit cannot go into an older model and delete a limb to make it better. It's pretty ridiculous. It really is. You know, you want to make us happy in this next update. Can you fix the damn model creator? Like, we're making your game better, you know what I mean? Making it better. Can we have, like, a decent tool? I miss Blockbench. Alright, you know what? Stand die is going to be what it's called. Stand die. I believe I have to go up to the top here. Oh, let's see. Will-O-Wisp. Kind of want to look at these stalkers here. No, it wasn't the stalkers. It was the hollows. Alright, so harvestable animation, stand, die. That's gonna be our ticket right there. Copy. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yep, the Surface Wraith. This is going to be under animations. Where are the animations? Behavior. Here we go. Animations. Die. There we go. Reload. You don't get it. Vex software is against mutilation. I really love working with VSMC because it's an all-in-one, but the crashing is just so painstakingly annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, any benefits that we got are like quickly outdone, right? Like, if I gotta struggle to like make something like some kind of animation, it's not worth it, right? It's just not worth it. All right, Surface Wraith, game mode 2. There we go. Get the admin sword. You know, the other thing we gotta fix is how fast my entities fall. Because they fall so fast. I gotta adjust the gravity. So she said, "Oh, I miss you, Moozy." Moozy, come back. Alright, let's go under the Entity Monster Wraith. And I'm going to want to look at the downward momentum that is added upon death. So if this not alive, right? So let's try to just gently set the motion. Very gently. Alright, can you please fly in the air? Thank you. Alright, that's a little better. What if I spawn it like... I fucking hate flying up in this game. Oh my god, I hate it. There we go. Alright, can you please move off the block? Thank you. I think it needs to be a little faster than that by a little bit here. It's like bum 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 bum. I like how it kind of glitches through a little bit. Not really. And this dot ground. Alright, so if this is not on the ground and this is dead. Let's try that. See if we can, like, catch it. There we go. It just falls onto the ground now. Face down. You're horrible, Vice. It bounces now. All right. So I gotta apply the same logic here. We gotta apply this to the unstable as well. The unstable, if you notice, as soon as you kill them, they're like bam on the ground because they're right here. Boop. This is what I want to do, Vexus. So for your dragons and stuff, I want to add this kind of logic so they glide super smooth. I want one of those dragons so bad. Ooh. Okay, so that one bobbed a little. Maybe it's just something I can't really control that much. See, this one's bobbing. So I'm setting the motion here. If it's not on the ground, am I doing anything else on ground? No, it's just that. I'm setting the motion. Gonna be adding more frills and more variants to them. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. You know, while I have this mod up for the creatures here, should they, I mean, with their item drops and everything, should I add anything, remove anything? Are the spiders too weak? I think the spiders are pretty weak, honestly. Well, they have low health, I should say. Spiky tail at the end, yeah. Actually, I started using those vials I've been getting. Pretty cool, right? Looks like an android. You know what, everyone? I do the best I can with my models. I'm not a modeler, all right? It was more referencing like Eldritch and Alien-esque for the Hollows burn. I don't do models. Love all your texture graphics, but that skelly face. Let's take a look at it. I want you to look at who you're bad mouthing. Look at that face. Although, you know what? I really should do something about, like, the ribs. Now that I'm better at angles and stuff, I think it'd be better if the ribs were, like, tilted down a little bit more. Yeah, that's their sleep right now. So this thing sleeps during the day. Kind of hard to see, huh? When you're running through a field. Yeah, spiders sleep during the day too. I wonder if I can add like the rest of the spiders yet. Oh god, those sounds, man. They will realize in a moment. There we go. Sleeping. Oh, you know what? Do I still have the... maybe I could pull it up here. Here we go. We'll do true. Let's go into item types. Monsters. Leave out. Show you some neat things here. I don't think I can show you the alphas yet, because I don't think I made an item for them. Here we go, we'll reload. Because like this mod right here is like the start of what I wanted to do with monsters. I have like a lot of different things that are like in, but I like disabled because they were tough. They were tough. Here we go. So the spiders are a pretty good thing. So like the abomination spider here. Oh, no such entity. I gotta undo the entity block that I have here. 1 second. And reload. So when I was working on the stalkers, which has like the most work, I think I have like 4 or 8 different types of stalkers. That's the abomination version of this monster. But I wanted to put like the rusty gears in there and everything. And this is like the frost version of it. Jeez, looks great, right? Right? Could you imagine running into one of those? It's huge. Fucking enormous. And you notice that one's got like red eyes, right? And this one's like the classic. Here, let's do a polar bear. This is what I used to do to like tune everything. Oh no, Barry, get out of there! I didn't mean that. I meant to do a fucking bear, like a real bear. There we go. Because they like attack everything. Come on, man. Do I gotta make like the Thunderdome here? Oh, I took away the hitboxes on these, I think. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? Like, these things could be, like, on the wall. Can you imagine a big-ass spider? Look at that, look at that. Look at that compared to, like, you. That thing's gonna eat your biscuits. Angry. Like, what hit me? I've awoken from my slumber. I don't even know why I'm trying to, like, force it here. These bears don't care about my spiders at all. That is creepy. Give it a bristly hug. They're all gonna go to sleep now. Here, let's now they're all awake. Creepy sound. Those are real spider sounds, by the way. I had to look that shit up on YouTube and take like snippets of like the spiders hiss and stuff. These polar bears are like the most tame bears. Oh, they're running away. Did I make it so they run away? I remember this logic. They run away from big animals. Like, help! Yeah. Alright, so I can't really show them off here. I'm remembering this more and more. I think it's because I use real sounds to put them in the game. Oh, the bisons? Yeah. I'm gonna freak myself out now when I get back on here. If I have that mod up. Alright, so I need to set these to Surface Stalker, true. We're gonna skip these variants. Yeah, because I have the Widow now, I have the Arboreal, and then I have the variant colors, and then I have the contamination levels. You know, let's hop back in. I think, isn't there a way to like spawn an entity for spawn? I remember having to do that with the with this other variant. Daytime. All right. Let's come over here. Isn't it like /summon? No, /spawn? No, /entity? Okay, here we go. Entity spawn. And then I think you put in the longest name in the world. -common -normal. No such entity type. Shoot, what is the entity type? I thought it was this. Oh, do you have to put quotations around? Shoot. /help entity. Oh, I have to put the amount in as well, I think. No, it's not doing it. I call shenanigans on that. It's true. Skip variant. Oh, wait, that's a surface stalker. Okay, this is it. No, it's this one right here. It's the Widow Alpha. Common, normal. I can't remember. If I was smart, I would have put it in my references. I got an entity spawn player bot. So what if I wanted to show this off? I guess I won't be able to. That's the item. If I... Yeah, see, it's looking for error in argument 1, entity type, no such... Oh, I think I have to put in Rustbound Magic. Ah. I think I gotta do it like that. Shoot. Rustbound Magic, Stalker, Underground, Widow Alpha, Common, Normal, 1. Ah. Damn my butt. Alright, so I guess I can't show it off. Because I don't have an item made for it, and I'm not gonna make an item for it right now just to show it. I'm gonna try and look this up. I think I'm close. I think I'm close. Hold on. Let's look up Vintage Story Wiki Entity / Entity Spawn. / Entity Spawn Player Bot Wolf. Instruct the bot. I want / commands. Server, here we go, list the server commands. / entity. Entity commands, stop, debug, spawn debug, spawn at, entity type, amount, position, radius. That's it? Something changed. Entity filter. All right, I don't know. Maybe something changed. I remember spawning this thing manually with this. I guess not. Oh well. So I guess everyone's gonna have to wait to see the, it's like a Black Widow kind of variant of the spider. Big butt, smaller head, thicker legs. So that's the female version of it. The male version's the one that spawns currently. Brr. Alright, done with that. Let's see who else is playing this game. I gotta eat something. I've been at this for like 7 hours here. 7 hours. I gotta take a break from that light ring. It's starting to give me a headache. And I gotta eat something. And Vexus, as soon as I'm gonna whip up a sandwich. As soon as I get that, I will I'll send you some Discord messages. When the you know, and I'll make the world again, I guess. Sucks that we got to do it, but I didn't think the mod would screw us. It kind of hurts, a little bit. Who do we want to raid? Fish watches me sleep. Heavily modded server. Crossing my fingers, we have a good world. Me too. Trust me, me too. I hope we get a good world. I don't know. Anyone want to see someone in particular? We gotta raid someone, right? Well, let's give it to so who is this? Who's this? Working that wood in vintage story. We are, you know what? Maybe this person. Or maybe this one, or maybe playing cowboy. I guess this one. This dude's doing woodworking.
So
copy. Alright, we're gonna do /raid. Mo Beast. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching me. We made some good progress, and then all of it got rope-a-doped because of a mod. A mod that is not my mod. The update that's out now, that should fix some long, like, running minor cosmetic issues. Get the update. I've done like 27 updates in this in a very short amount of time. So, and I'll be sending out an update soon for the Eldritch Monsters mod to kind of tune some of those monsters a bit. I may be on a little later tonight live streaming. If I am on, it's because the server is back up and Verly and I can play on the new server. Woo! Alright, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I will talk to y'all later. Verlia, I will send you a Discord when I got my sandwich. Alright, have a good one, everyone. Bye.